Good evening, friends. We're starting early. Not quite as early as I had hoped, but I had things going on. So we're starting now, because today is Silksooong Day, the long-awaited game that, you know, I'm very excited to check out. I'm sure tons of other people are too. Is the follow-up to Hollow Knight, which is a lot of people's favorite Metroidvania game. And we're going to jump right into it. I haven't seen anything about this game since its trailers, so I'm excited to see what it's all about. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast nature bare to all. From Far Loom's Folly by the conductor Romino. He's silking his song. Hell yeah. Silksooong, baby. Good game, fun game. Good producers. How you doing, Splat? Good to see you. Ooh, man. Hey, Sal, just hit a 4-win streak coming in 10 Monster and 2. You're proud of me? I am proud of you, Hearts. It honestly feels so weird to, like, have new Hollow Knight after so long. I mean, like, just watching this cinematic. Because, like, I played through Hollow Knight multiple times. And, so, like, weirdly, I still expect this to be, like, Hollow Knight's opening. And it's not. Wasn't the original game made in Flash? I have no idea. Ooh. Monster Train 2 reign has ended. I mean, we'll go back to Monster Train 2, especially since they have the big patch coming out next week. And then, obviously, they have more stuff. Act 1. It is interesting to me that it specifically is an act. Because, like, Hollow Knight didn't have any acts, unless I'm just blatantly forgetting about them. So I'm curious what the acts are going to encompass in this game. Also, as always, let me know how the audio balance is and all that jazz. Bind. Okay. Well, circle doesn't do anything now that I have bound myself. Oh. What? Oh, already there's a thing over here, apparently. And I assume that's currency, even though it looks different. Shell shards. Okay, well. Oh, that's interesting. So, the down attack in the air has her do a dive. I assume we're probably going to still bounce on enemies hit with it. Hollow Knight's was just a straight slash down, so that is notably different. I love how Prince still feels shafted with the 6 cooldown. Hope that gets reduced to a more reasonable 2 at max. You mean on the Reaper path? Moss Grotto. I mean, this game looks nice already. Okay. I didn't realize that we had to kind of like a wall grab. Okay. I was curious if I can like hang on the ledge, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, the best change is Consumer Crowns will be living up to the name. Yeah, Consumer Crowns is one that we really were fighting to get changed. Me in particular. There's a lot of cool things coming in the Monster Train 2 update. Okay, so that is our heal, I guess. So same as Hollow Knight, looks like. Oops. Well, apparently we can just swim straight from the get-go. But yeah, anyways, looks like same as Hollow Knight, we build up bar as we hit enemies. And so far we can heal. And that's it. Oh. I see you hating the sting spam changes. If you're talking about in regards to like Vine Mother and or Thorn Lord, I think they're both good changes. I'm basically happy with every change that's in the Monster Train 2 update. The changes I'm not happy about are the things that didn't get touched. Yes. I will say, obviously we're at the very beginning of the game. I'm very excited to see like what upgrades are in this game. It's been a while since I played a Metroidvania on stream, but like that's something I always talk about in essentially every Metroidvania is like the most fun thing about them is seeing the different upgrades and especially what unique upgrades they put into the game. Oh, she's all weak. She's having a hard time. Okay. Well, I thought we were going to straight up faint there, and then we didn't. Alright, what does it want me to see? It wanted me to hold down to look down. I guess it just wants me to see this platform. There we go. Frayed rosary string. Oh, and that is where we came out, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So I don't need to go down there. She just had a leg cramp. Yeah. Okay. Come on. There we go. No, one of the coins fell into the... Ow. Come on. There we go. No, stop falling into the spikes. Oh, for science, I got a test. Can we still bounce off spikes? Yes, we can bounce off spikes. Which is nice. Plus, Hermit Change is cool, but I'm not digging it. Scale's too low and Revenge alone. It's not meant to scale only on its ability, but it does give it an actual purpose, and it plays with the themes and other abilities of Awoken. So, like, I'm plenty happy for it to have something that sets it apart from every other sweep unit. And I think it's a pretty decent, like, parallel to, Okay, so that does heal 2 hearts. Or 2 masks, I guess they're called in this game. But yeah, it stands as a good counterpoint to Shattered Shell, which is the aggressive scaling versus the defensive scaling. Honestly, I don't know what they've shown off for the update and what they haven't, so I'm trying to be circumspect about which cards I talk about. Oh, I should have bounced on that so I could get this. Offering Monument getting changed to the tragedy. I mean, it wasn't like the best card to begin with. Yeah, this just loops back where I already was. But yeah, mostly it was just an attempt to get rid of any possibility of infinites. Okay, so did that guy respawn? Yes. Can we land the bounce? come on. I need you to be in the right spot. Nope, fuck. Ah! Alright. I 100% didn't mean to fall that far down. And I know it doesn't really matter if I grab this right now or not, but I do want it. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. I made that more complicated than it needed to be, but we got our goddamn moss berry. This looks really clean. I like the color balance. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I do appreciate that. Obviously, this may change as we get further in the game, but I appreciate that it immediately has a more vibrant look to it than Hollow Knight, which had a very kind of like drab first couple of areas. It worked okay in the game, and they still did a lot with the like blues and grays, but I really like the vibrant vegetation and greenery here. Oh, are we gonna faint for real this time? Nope. Nope, we're good. Ruined Chapel. Okay. Aha. Okay, so what are moss berries? Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. I didn't know we'd be crafting things. Hunter's cloak. Simple protective garb. Expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Frayed rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries. Can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade. Contains 30 rosaries. Alright, so rosaries. Beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. So that's not currency, but it's used for crafting. Weird. Didn't realize this game would have crafting. Don't think every game needs to have crafting, even though that seems to be the nature of things these days. Silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Yep, we know. Needle. Long sewing tool. Uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. Okay. Fair enough. Man, this game just has great presentation already. I'm so excited to see what's to come. Oh. Moss Mother! Also, I find it amusing, though predictable, that there were so many people trying to buy Silksooong this morning that it took down Steam for a while. Or at least their payment capabilities. Should probably heal. I don't actually have a good idea of how much health I can heal with one charge. Ow, well I fucked that up. Yeah. Because I wasted my... I wasted the full charge. Which is real bad. Okay, well... I didn't actually see how much health that healed, but it was enough that I didn't die when I got hit immediately after. I am playing somewhat sloppily, but it's okay. We got the kill already. Yeah. Oh, that was a simple first boss. Is there something up there? Don't know. Oh, I didn't actually mean to ascend there. Oops, well. Okay, I mean this looks like something, but we can't like go through the door or anything, so whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There's the feint that we all were waiting for. Up with you! Up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Chapel maid. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak?
That's fine.
I am no pilgrim. I am a hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh ho, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh ho, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Okay. New objective! The Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel of the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the tasks screen of the menu. It is interesting that they have a straight up like task section. Alright, fine. You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skills no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Okay. I suppose I should see if you say anything else. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes? In my own land, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveler. Oh ho, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Do those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it's they who should be worried, eh? Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh ho, yes. Alright, yeah, okay. Now you repeat. Okay, so there's clearly a path that drops down from above. Yeah, nothing to do down here. Okay. Let us advance. And continue on with our journey. I already can't wait to get a dash ability. Bone Bottom. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim. Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Okay, yeah, and then you repeat. Is this the station? Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. Chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the land. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Okay. They make a very pleasing sound. Okay. Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Magnetite Brute. Stone's a beauty, isn't it? So it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? So presumably just attracts them to you, so you don't have to unknowingly pick them up one by one. Mass Shard, just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. Craft Metal. Where to find this? Shinier than faith and harder than a Craigler's hide. Skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. Simple key. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. Rosary string. Loose rosaries fill in your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. Okay, so presumably this is so we can try to... Because presumably you lose currency on death like you do in Hollow Knight. And so this would be a way to convert them to an item so you can't lose them on death. Was this your building, sir? A sign of some kind? This is Flick, the fixer. Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farland wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Okay, so presumably that's like quests. And so there was a path down as well before this. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't sweep past, O gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh, why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sharma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Alright, well, they're pretty cute, but... So, presumably we need to go up and around. How dare you try to ambush me, you foul creature. Okay. I don't know. Don't know where I should go. Oh, I'll be honest, I thought that was gonna die sooner. May as well heal while we got the string for it. Okay. So this just leads down there. Yeah, okay. And I do still want to turn around and go back to the path before the village. It probably is like a quick dead end, but I didn't check it, so that does need doing. There we go. I take this as another... Oh, no, it's just one of the arenas. I'd kind of forgotten that these are a thing in Hollow Knight. I do think they're cool, the, like, fight rooms. Or at least they can be fun. It's honestly not a thing that most Metroidvanias do. Okay, and so this lets us unlock this gate. Or not. Never mind. Ignore me. This lets us unlock the gate. Oi! Did you see it, Redmane? The Great Gate heard my song, and, in its infinite and ancient kindness, has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Well, I kind of like Sherma. Even if they are wildly mistaken about cause and effect. Okay. So before we get too far off track, we're gonna do a little bit of backtrack. I'm curious, like, where we start getting rosaries from, because we have not gotten them from the environment or from killing enemies. We got the one string of rosaries. Oh, does this just go all the way back down here? God damn it. Well, I didn't realize. It feels a little silly that I'm all the way back down here. Not that it'll, like, take me that long to get back, but it does feel stupid. Well, here we go. Backtracking some amount. Oops. Okay. I mean, we at least explored this area already, so there's not anything too exciting for us to find. Oops. Come on, get out of the way. Okay. It just feels stupid that there is a drop all the way back to the beginning, right outside the first town. Whatever. Oh, how I long for a dash already. Okay. Now we just walk back to the village, and then we continue on our travels. Carefully not falling into the pit of despair this time. Okay. And we heal for good measure, because there's no reason not to. And thus we move on with our lives. Okay. It was a minor detour. Now, what does the glorious future hold? Well, here's some rosaries. Okay. Well, that sort of answers where we get rosaries then, I guess. Insert rosaries? Sure. Yeah, okay. I thought that was going to a bench because there was a sign on the wall right before this that pointed Like, showed a bench and pointed to the right. Interesting that I have to buy the benches, but fine. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay. The Marrow. Yeah, okay, no surprise, there's lava there. I mean, we're definitely gonna turn around, but I was curious what's over here first, I guess. Yeah, presumably we just can't cross that gap until we have something like the super dash. Or some other movement tech, I guess. A little careless, but fine. Okay, and now we have a shortcut. Okay. There are multiple paths for me to traverse right now, and I'm just trying to make sure that I don't forget to check any of them. I don't think it's going to be very hard to check them all right now. But still. Okay, what is your whole deal? Okay, yeah, so you reform. So you're just a temporary platform. I gotcha. Okay, not a big deal. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to take longer for him to charge. And I was very much not ready for that. I'm still curious how much the heal heals for, because it looks like it heals at least 3. Shard Pendant. Tool acquired! Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Okay. Shard Pendant. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Interesting. I wasn't expecting the different colors of things, but I guess that presumably means that like certain charms can only be equipped in certain slots. I don't know. Either way, fine. Oops. I was trying to just get past him before the platform collapsed. But instead, it went poorly. Okay. I was not expecting that, but fair enough. I kind of want to turn around before I go too far in this direction. It would also be helpful if I had a map. I will say, if this game has the same map system as Hollow Knight, I will be a little pissed. Because that is one of the worst things about Hollow Knight, is the map system. Ow, yes, I got careless there. That's fine. At least they made the map a little better in Hollow Knight in the free updates, allowing you to put down the pins and all that, but Hollow Knight's map system is real fucking bad. And to like a truly needless degree. Okay, is there anything exciting here? A bunch of rosaries, I guess. Yes, delicious, delicious rosaries. I need ever so many rosaries. Because even for, like, what we've seen, we need, like, 800 to afford it all. Probably more, honestly. Okay, so can't go through there. And yes, I have kind of lost track of where I am map-wise. Aha! Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
That's fine.
Well met, sir. Though like you, I'm not of these lands. I'm merely journeying through. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but time has become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. Promise wish? Sure. The lost fleas. Wish promised. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. So presumably this is like the caterpillars or whatever they were called, the grubs in Hollow Knight. Dodeshna. I'm saying, well, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Har, 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 har. It is just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They'll find their way to us, and if not, we'll keep count on them anyway. Har, har. Well, what a cavalier attitude. Okay, so let's equip that. Why not? So there are only 5 fleas to find? I guess maybe. Or at least maybe only for now. Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here, if wish. It is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. He does not like me beating up their caravan. Understandably, I suppose. Okay, and I guess that sign is the mark of the fleas. Oh, well. There we go. It's annoying that I can't kill those guys in like one cycle because they put out their spines and prevent me from attacking. Okay, well. I may or may not have lost track of where I am. Okay, so this leads back here. Okay. Then I roughly know where I am. Well, I was a little off on the timing, but... We're accumulating a bunch of shell, but it doesn't matter until I can actually craft anything with it. Okay, but we know roughly where we're going. We just need to go back up, and instead of taking a path to the right this time, we just keep going up. There was maybe a faster, easier way to get up here. I don't know. This is the way I chose. This is the way we're going. Okay, we just knock that guy up higher so he doesn't block our path. Okay, so this time go up here. Okay, can't go through there. That's fine. No surprise. There's an obvious path to the left, so I assume this is where we're being herded towards. Okay. Just want to make sure that there wasn't, like, lava below us. Okay. Don't hate it. I didn't realize this would be a thing I could hit. Okay, I don't know if that's important. Okay. Edges sharp and senses keen. Oh, okay. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. The camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish. Mossland's map. Overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. Place for reflection, perhaps. The Marrow map. Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from gold penny hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. Compass. Track a location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. Why do we need to have a compass to use the map? It really annoys me. Unsurprisingly, it looks like they have brought back probably the exact same map system from Hollow Knight. Whatever. I hated it then. I'll hate it here. It won't stop me from enjoying the game, though. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it's important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Seems like just a quality of life trinket. Yeah, but so, like, there's no, like, good reason that you shouldn't be able to track your location on the map. It doesn't make for good gameplay, and it just, I could rant about this map system for a long time, but I will not go into detail at this moment. You can use these marked places of importance or reminders on your map. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. Alright, well, we need the quill. And then I need to burn my rosaries. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Okay, that's the wrong button. Hello, Glacier. How you doing? Okay. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Okay, well... Join Silksooong train, I see. I mean, I was always planning to play it. Alright, let's take the Marrow map. Unfortunately, I can't afford the other things. Obtain a map. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a little off from affording the other map. Yep. Yep. Yeah, alright, well... Okay, so what's the deal with your ring? And why can't I not hit your ring now? Okay, well I can't move her ring anymore. Oh, but I can move the other ones. But now that I know there's multiple of them, they are a lot less special. I thought maybe something would happen if I brought them to her. No, come back. But I think now they're probably just for fun. I don't know where the other one went. I do like her singing. Is intriguing. Okay, come on. Cooperate. Come on, get up on the ledge. There we go. In charge in tools, show fine skills, chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography, Bacalo, is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Our talents at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. Alright, unfortunately, can't afford those, so whatever. Alright, well, bringing her the ring did nothing, but it amused me nonetheless. So, we spent so much time talking to her that I already forgot what else I was looking at. I don't really want to fall down there. And I would love to hit that, but I can't quite get up there. But I didn't explore up here. Okay. So we brought this down, so now we can traverse across it. So then we can do that. Oh, okay. So that must be so that we have a shortcut here now. Yeah, okay. Well, not important, but good to have unlocked that nonetheless. Whoops. It's the one place I couldn't land, and for some reason, that's exactly what I did. Give me those sweet, sweet rosaries. So we do have 40. Just in case she, like, moves on from here. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often and trade with the pilgrims. Okay, well, we'll buy the Mosslands map while we can. I don't think it really matters because we're not in the Mosslands. Girl, just let me sing for fuck's sake. We are interrupting her continuously. It's some good singing though. Unfortunately, what I would really like to get is the compass. Although it looks like we're very limited with our current. Okay. I was gonna say it looks like we're very limited with our current badges. Interesting that they seem to be getting, like, webbed before they attack us. Okay. Anyways, giving them sweet, delicious rosaries. Pump them right into my veins. I do appreciate that some of the regular enemies are dropping rosaries now. I assume it's like intelligent enemies drop rosaries and unintelligent ones don't. Okay. So where's up go? I know I'm not doing a very thorough exploration of everything. Moss Home. Ow. How dare you? God damn it. That's why we need a ranged attack. Or, you know, just not to play as carelessly as I'm playing. Okay. Fair enough. Well, fuck you too. Okay, so that opened the grate below us. Whatever good that did us. Okay, so there is a rosary here, which I will come down here to get, because why not? Where does this go? Okay, so that's where it was before. Okay. Hello, Ashiaka. How you doing, friend? I assume you too were streaming Silksooong. I know you were at least playing it today. I do kind of want to take the elevator down. I haven't for the last 11 hours yet. I thought you'd been playing all day. I've been busy all day, so I wasn't able to check in and all that. How are you liking the game so far? As you can see, I'm not very far in yet. Well, I should have expected that after the first group of spikes came up. Would have gone longer, but you know, 18 hours on 2 hours of sleep. Yeah. I also only got 2 hours of sleep, and not for any good reason. I just woke up after 2 hours and couldn't get back to sleep, so that happened. Didn't love that. Well, we're now suddenly flush with rosaries. Let's heal since I let myself take a bunch of damage. Very much enjoying it. Only got Mantis Claws like an hour or two ago. Fair enough. I have no concept of what upgrades are in the game, so I'm looking forward to finding out. That's super fun. There's some really cool additions. Hey, doing Panhandler? Jack and Sal, the rich, energetic streameronis, do not need to sleep confirmed. I mean, I used to sleep a lot less than I currently do. And let me tell you, I don't recommend that. Okay. Magnetite Brooch would be nice, although it looks like it fulfills the same slot as the compass, which will piss me the fuck off, if that's the case. Craft Metal doesn't do anything for us yet. I don't need to turn my things into a rosary string. I also don't know if there's any, like, conversion loss. I would kind of assume that there is. Like, that it costs 80 but only returns, like, 50 or 70 or something. You lose 20. Gotcha. Kind of want to buy the Magnetite Brooch, though I think what I care more about is getting the compass. Although I don't know if the map maker moved down here. She made it sound like she would be in this village. She doesn't seem to be here. Either way, hate the stupid map system. Oh well, so be it. Alright, so is there any value in exploring to the right here? I think not. I think we just want to go back up. At least for now. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. I assume we need, like, the Mantis Claws for that. Okay. There we go. I was gonna be pissed if this thing didn't come back down for me, but I expected it would. I pogoed it. Fair enough. I thought about it when I saw the flying enemies there, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now, I don't think. Unless there's something cool that's worth doing, but I mean, now that you said that it's possible, I do kind of want to do it. God damn it. Fuck me. I just didn't fall all the way down this time. Alright, let's pogo. Except, you know, not miss so badly this time. God damn it, fuck. I'm not really proving my prowess. Okay. Well, let's try this again. The dive takes getting used to. It for sure does. I like the idea of the dive in general, but it definitely is harder to pogo with. There we go. Nope. There we go. Come on. Do your thing. There we go. Okay, so we can just jump down here, kind of. I don't think I can make that jump back up, so we will avoid that for the moment. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, wasn't ready for that. Well, this might be our first death. Damn it. Well, didn't think that was gonna touch my toes, so that happened. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to attack the thing or if it's like a stealth sort of section where I need to move from cover to cover. But we'll try to investigate. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Well, let's heal the bench, I guess. Now that we know what awaits us on the other side. Like, I can get to the first platform without too much problems. But then I need to get the bug in the right position to pogo to the second one. And that is the weirder issue. God damn it. I say that I don't have that many issues, and then I immediately whiff the pogo. Well, we're committed now. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can still bounce off of him. For some reason, I didn't think I could. I do want to hit these guys to refill my thread. Unfortunately, not enough for the heal, but... Okay, so... Ow. Alright, so it does heal 3. I presume this is what I'm supposed to do, is just move from cover to cover. I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't hit my toes this time, because that was pretty depressing last time. Okay, just out of curiosity, so just to make sure I can't, like, hit you, right? Oh, I totally can. And it killed me way faster than I thought it was going to. Well, mistakes were made. I do want to kill it now, though, but I also feel like that's a waste of my time, probably. But I would like to kill it. I also feel like maybe I should charge my thread before I go in there. But what a magnificent waste of time. You're not wrong. Okay, I definitely overcomplicated this before. Because I'm pretty sure I can just... Fuck you. He juked me right at the last moment. Either way, it doesn't matter. I can get up here. Apparently I don't need to make it nearly as complicated as making it. Hey, thanks for doing the gift sub. I really appreciate that. I want the Hornet badge. Fair enough. It does look nice. Okay, well, my cocoon is all the way at the end now. Okay, just wait for you. Okay, fuck me. That was a bad idea. I'm just worried that's gonna hit my toes. Okay. Yep, alright. Making bad choices. I really do want to kill it, though. But I also know that that's a incorrect choice. Because, like, it can hit me right there, so I'd have to be, like... fucking around below the platforms, only going up when it is in time to be attacked. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. I wonder if that's where the old key gets used. Can you pogo it? Well done for like 3+ minutes. If it's killable, it's a ton of health. Well, I'm not gonna do that then. It's like I can certainly attack it, but is it worth anyone's time? Alright, we have a shard of a mask. The question is, what the fuck do I do here? Because it looks like the answer is nothing. Because I don't have the key, and that's blocked. So this does feel like it's a big waste of my time. Okay, well... Do you know where a key can be used? Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of want to go back and buy the old key now and then come back here, but that also seems like an annoying waste of my time. Okay, well. Alright. We are not going to worry about it. Though we are going to try to make sure we don't fall into the hole. Okay. I just didn't want to, like, do the dive repeatedly and land exactly in that hole. That would have pissed me off. Also, I can't even afford the key. The key is the one that's like 500. Yeah, not even close. Okay. And that's even supposing that that's the right key, which I kind of assume it's not, because it says that this is... Well, I don't know. It doesn't say necessarily that it's by the Citadel. I will buy this for now. May as well equip it, I suppose. Oh, these fulfill the same things. Gotcha. Alright, enjoy your rest, Ashiaka. Well, I guess we equip the Magnetite Baruch. I don't know. It doesn't seem necessary. I do get annoyed that the, like, quality of life badges take up important slots. The compass in particular just, like, feels really unnecessary to be a badge-specific thing, and really does piss me off. Anyways, all that said, where am I actually going? Great question. Because we can go up here. So real quick, it would help if I remembered exactly where I was on the map. It's almost like it'd be useful to be able to see where you are. And not letting you see where you are is purely an annoyance. Oh, I never did go this direction. Real quick, where does this go? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. While you're here, let's buy your compass. I would like the other pins as well. Cannot afford them. We'll at least grab the compass. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, fair enough. You need to make the Sal's quality of life website the list quality of life improvements for games that you play. I mean, in general, what I should do is I should actually turn some of my rants into YouTube videos, as I've intended to do for a while and have never gotten around to. Because I think that would be fun. Okay. So I can't actually get through here because the threads regenerate. But now I really want to get in there. Also, how you doing, Prototype? Also, I didn't realize I could heal midair, but fair enough. Okay, so I can't go that direction, looks like. Okay. So I guess let's try to go up and then circle around. God damn you, fuck. Stupid projectiles. Cause me great, unknowable despair. Yes, this is just where we grab the rosaries. I'm doing well. I've seen a little bit of the original Hollow Knight. Hopefully this one's worth the wait. Yeah. It's definitely good so far, but also we're not particularly far into the game, obviously. I definitely enjoyed the first Hollow Knight. I do think it gets, like, overrated to some degree. Like, people do talk more positively about it than it deserves, but it's a very good game nonetheless. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Whoops. Okay. I also don't like how much damage I let myself take there. Fuck me. God damn it. That was very avoidable. Alright, well, let's at least swap our badge. Be annoyed that I can only equip one of them. Okay. But I can now see where I'm at on the map. Like, I don't totally need it at the moment because I can intuit where I am. But it does piss me off that the map is intentionally obtuse and awful in this game. And, like, it doesn't need to be. We have so many years of Metroidvanias showing how to make a good map. It's not even hard. And they went out of their way to make it the worst it could be, basically. Okay. I really hate your stupid projectiles. Okay. Let's not take a bunch of damage for no reason this time. I I didn't need to do that. It was amusing that the enemy at least jumped to their death right after me, but fine. Well, I'm still being fairly careless, but hey. Yeah, so there's no way I'm getting through enough of those. So I'm curious what I need to do there. I mean, obviously, like, we need something that we don't have yet. Oh, god damn it. I saw the indication that the spikes were gonna come, and I just didn't respond in time. Fuck me, god. At least we heal 3 HP every time we do that. Nonetheless, I'm just playing carelessly. Alright, because we don't have a space for the magnetism thing, we have to track the beads down one by one. Alright. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Yes, bind. Yeah, so this is like the same, or at least a very similar icon to the spider in Hollow Knight. No surprise that that is what gives us an ability. Bound the Silk skill, Silk Spear. Press R1. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So does that mean that we can like swap them out? Keep pressing the wrong menu button. Okay, so we can only change them at the bench. And so they take the center slot. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. Well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so unsurprisingly, that breaks the whole thing all at once. Oh. Alright, so a couple things. One, we want to go over here. Although I don't think I have enough. Okay, but that does recover Silk as we hit it. So, there we go. Who are you? Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Berry picking. Promise wish? Yes. Wish promised. Promise then. A binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. So we have 2 of them already. And so there is just 1 more. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to press that. But here we are. Okay. Come on. There we are. Okay, so wherever that thing that was bound in I think it's below us and to the right. Just double check. Was there another path over here? Oh. I'm spamming attack and I still managed to not hit it at the one time where it matters. Ah, this is what I saw. Okay. Oh, this must be the third moss berry. Well, that was convenient. Alright, well, I thought I would have to wait longer to get the third one, but fair enough. I mean, I easily could have just not gotten the other ones before this, but we did, so here we are. As promised, Rude, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. No. Special. Cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright. For my wish so dear. Give mossberry? Yes. This is them. The precious promised fruits. Drop them in. There they go. And now at last we can begin. Alright, that was quite the thing. Oh, the smell is right. Like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Wish granted. And for the parting, a gift. An amulet of Weedrood. Or Meadrood? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. Amulet of Protection formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay. Is that just saying that we get silk more easily on taking damage? And by that I mean we get silk on taking damage, which isn't a normal thing. Well. I'm also curious how strong the range attack is compared to our normal attacks. Okay, so we should need to go here, although I have 70 rosaries just while we're standing here. Let's grab another items. Okay. And we're still 30 off from the last one. And I have a rosary, which gets me 30, so there we go. Okay. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock, for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Okay, so now it shows the location of benches on the map, or at least the ones that we have visited. And if need be, we can place markers of our choosing. Okay. Well, that's something. It will at least maybe make the map slightly more tolerable, but... Bell Beast! Alright. Oh, well, that was a bad plan. God, I do need to get used to the pogo. I was 100% still expecting it to be the Knight's pogo. Ow. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. And that used up. Yeah. It used up my silk, so I didn't have enough to heal. I'm not sure I had enough to heal before that, but definitely didn't need to go that way. Regardless, that's fine. Doesn't take as much effort to get back there. But it was a careless fight, for sure. Sal, I assume yes, but did you see the post on Steam about some of the changes coming to Monster Train 2? I didn't see the most recent one because I was busy all day. I've seen the others, and also, frankly, I do actually know about all of them because I'm part of the, testing team. But no, I don't know exactly what was in the announcement, although some of them were mentioned earlier when we were beginning stream. Regardless, are there any particular ones you were curious about or excited for? Testing team is why I assumed yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm familiar with all the changes, but I don't know exactly what got revealed. Okay, so I'm not gonna hit by that. Now that we know how they roll. Okay, I need to not do that. Oh god, I don't have enough to heal. Still not enough for the heal. Fuck, I just got myself killed. It's not like a hard boss, but I am fucking up in how I'm engaging it. Great to see you again, by the way. Tend to miss the streams due to needing sleep. Totally understandable. Always a pleasure to have you, though. And I know I say it all the time, but, like, truly, I really do appreciate all of you who come back regularly. It does mean a lot to me. Like, God, fuck me. I just wanted to get some charge built up, and then I just carelessly take damage. Well, we may as well heal while we're here. I suppose I should double check. Do you have another quest for me? Moss berries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more moss berries here. Guess we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay, so it looks like you just turn berries into currency. New room cards seem interesting. Champions actually having abilities. Although not sure how I feel about Hornbreak Prince having 6-turn cooldown on his. Yeah. I appreciate that Reaper has something special now. And having an ability, especially just on, more champions, more Monster Train 1 champions in general, is certainly appreciated. The one thing I really wanted from Reaper's ability, though, is I wanted him to have a built-in way to have a cooldown reduction. Namely, I wanted him to have, like, cooldown reduction on Slay to, like, really lean into his identity as, the Slay Prince. And it would lead to more emphasis on, like, setting up interesting situations where you can get multiple Slays with him on the same turn. That's what I wanted, but I thought I was going to get hit there. God damn it. Okay, so here's the bells. We hit him in the back. I should probably heal here, but let's wait for the bells. Although good to remember that I can heal in the air, which is a important change from Hollow Knight. Okay. Alright, on to phase 2. I, for some reason, wasn't expecting it to bounce like that, and I jumped right into it. Okay. So things are speeding up a bit. He looks so derpy when he jumps in the air like that. I need to be getting hits in more often. I mean, it's fine. As long as we just don't take damage repeatedly, we eventually win. And I have more or less stopped taking hits. Yeah, there we go. It does feel silly when it's like one single hit left and I hadn't hit him in a long time. Because the fight could have been over much earlier. Alright, we have defeated the Bell Beast. I do like Shardtail Queen having Imp Toss as an ability. Yeah, I think it's a good change. Alright. Arrived. At last. Child Weaver. Our nature. I meant to let them talk more, but who knows? Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regaining the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Okay. Does that just mean that it, like, naturally fills up over time? Ah. Okay, so I was wondering if he was going to be the fast travel dude. Because he looks fast travel shaped, frankly. Also, the bells have to do with the travel stations. Like, they all have a bell at them. Or in this case, a lot of bells. Yeah, anyways, he's pretty cute. I'm glad that we have tamed our friendly bell beast. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! Don't need to be hating on my little beast buddy. I like that it makes a sound when we hit the bells. Anyways, I don't think there's any purpose for me to be at the town right now. Maybe there's some new dialogue. I don't know. Some entered the rich stream around. He's not a horrible beast confirmed. I mean, there are people who would disagree with you. Okay, so silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Okay, so I think what it means is that when I'm below a certain amount, it will regenerate up to that amount. Because it doesn't look like it is... It doesn't look like it is going above 1 pip. Sadly, I don't play Monster Train 2 as much as I would prefer, but do spend all my time at home watching different Monster Train 2 videos. Only have 3 Titan wins so far. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to devote as much time as we want to all the games that we play. And I totally get that. There are some games that I either have played very little or don't play at all that I have watched a lot of gameplay of. Excellent. Give you that sweet, sweet bench. Yeah. We already equipped that. Okay. I thought there was something I needed to equip. There was not. The Marrow. I'm never going to stop being mad at the map. I just want you to know that now. Okay. So, we'd already been below this before. So that opens up a new path to, you know, a place we'd already been. Well, thanks for spilling your currency all into the spikes. Can't say I love it. I mean, I could say I'd love it, but I would be lying. So what's the deal with this glowing? I assume I can't do anything with it yet, if ever. Well. My biggest thing is I don't like to play any games during my work week because I would lose track of time. Then by the time it's my weekend, I'm so exhausted both physically and mentally that I don't want to do anything. I have been there, at least on the exhaustion. I like playing games all the time. That is just who I am. But I definitely can relate to having been, especially at certain times in my life, way too exhausted to just, like, enjoy things. Which is not a great place to be, but, you know, it happens. feel like these guys are here so I can pogo across them in a very coordinated fashion. I don't know if that's true, though. It doesn't really look like there's anything to pogo to, though. Eh. But, like, this whole platform seems kind of out of place, then. What is the purpose of your existence? Better. Oh, no. God damn it. Okay, we didn't go up here yet. Well, that was satisfying. That killed him in a single hit. The problem with the regenerating silk is I don't have anything that uses up only 1 pip of silk. And so it's hard for me to test if it actually works the way they think it works or not. Okay. I mean, it seems like that is what it is. Just that, like, we essentially can't go below a minimum. Because it very quickly regenerates back up to 1 pip all the time. This might be a dumb question, but what is the Hollow Knight? This is a vaguely complicated question, actually. At least as far as the game Hollow Knight goes. How you doing, Tom? I, for some reason, thought I had enough time to do a little bit more there. Well, this seems like it's probably the right way to go. It's not what I meant to do, but I also didn't get hit like I thought I would. Oh, fuck me. God. I just completely whiffed repeatedly and often. I'm good but tired. Understandable. I can sort of relate. How goes the Silksooong? Good so far. Although we're not very far into the game yet. That is an ominous-ass looking face. Well, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, but fair enough. But yeah, we're not very far yet. Game's cool, though. I'm excited to see what new abilities are in the game. The atmosphere is great, as always. Does it fix any major qualms you had about the first game? Kind of. I will say that one of the problems of Hollow Knight was that the early game felt really sluggish and kind of slow. And, you know, I still haven't gotten like any movement tech yet or anything like that. But it does feel better right off the bat. Like a little less slow and sluggish at the beginning. I'm very excited to see what like movement tech we get as things come. Also, I think it does a nice job of having a less drab starting area. Hollow Knight in general has a lot of kind of subdued tones to it, and so I don't expect it to like that is its aesthetic in a lot of ways. But I do appreciate that Silksooong has a more varied color palette right at the beginning. That said, it does still have the same dumbass map system, so I'm gonna be complaining that forever and on. And I really do wish that they had changed that, but I wasn't really expecting them to. Alright, so we rescued one of the fleas. Which is what I assumed there was a flea there, because we heard them making a sound. And I assumed it was like the grubs in the first game. Might be a dumb question, but what kind of fish is Tom the Rich Dreameroni? I'm thinking killer whale. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around hard, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Okay. Can't go up there. So where can I go? Well, I thought I need to go in here. God damn it, I really need to get better at aiming that. But there's a little bit of a delay before she tosses. And so I do find that hard to line up. Good job, Tom. Alright, so presumably we need to go up. Maybe? Okay. God damn it, I just don't have quite enough to heal. Oh, and I maxed out on the crafting material. Which doesn't matter. I don't have anything to craft, so. Okay. Where do I go? I mean, like, there's a whole area to the right, so maybe I just need to go track over to there. I thought I need to go up here because this was a new area I could access, but it might be that this is just a detour. Oh. Fine. God damn it, I need to stop jumping into pits. 100% a series of bad decisions. Okay, well, this doesn't seem to be yielding any results, so I guess let's go here. I feel like there's some reason I wasn't going this direction, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe I just turned around so that I could... No, I went over here and I got to a dead end, I thought. I mean, I could also still go down. There's that whole path down there that I haven't done, but I don't remember if there's a dead end there or not. Okay, so there should be paths both. Oh, that's right. I got here and then I turned around. That's what it was. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting anything. To be honest, wasn't expecting that to explode, but fair enough. Okay. Okay. Luckily they exploded one by one. I was very much not ready for it to be a full room exploding. Craft metal. So we saw that we could buy this at the town, but we don't know what it does. I mean, it crafts something, but we don't know who we need to give it to. Presumably something cool. Maybe it gets used for leveling up our needle. I don't know. I'll be honest, I fully expected these to open up when I hit them. And they don't. So, you know, that's on me, I guess. Ow. But at least this game lets you heal easily and anywhere. Which is an appreciated thing. As long as we start playing well, we can recover health and continue exploring. Yeah, so we have to do something special with these to, like, turn them into platforms. Oh, I can just pogo them. I didn't even make the connection that I can do that. Gotcha. Like, there might be something else you can do with them as well, but they're clearly designed as pogo flowers. Although I need to, like, not just miss them with the pogo. That is a little satisfying. I don't know why I keep checking the map. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay, let's open this because I'm curious. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Yes, give unto me your sweet, delicious rosaries. There's a lot of bells in this game so far. Okay. Regardless, here we are. Okay, so before we get caught up exploring that area, we want to figure out what is up with all this. Well, that didn't do anything for us. We are already maxed out on shells. But it was cute nonetheless, I guess. Okay. Again, don't know why I compulsively check the map when the map is purposefully obtuse and unhelpful. Oh boy. Look at all those delicious, delicious rosaries. But I think that's all that's over here. Yeah. At least for now. Like, I don't hate the rosaries, but it doesn't lead to anything. And I definitely was sort of hoping for it to, you know, lead to something. But that's fine. Okay, so this should link up with the other door. Yeah, here it is. And then let's see where we can go. Sure. Ow. I wasn't expecting him to pop up from the ground like that. Especially not faster than I could get my heal off. Well, that was unfortunate. Alas, we'll just make the trek all the way over there again. The worst part is there was probably a bench nearby that I could have gone to and didn't. Since there was another path I could have gone in before going in there. Oh well. It's not like it's that far for us to backtrack to. God damn it. I was just going to be appreciative of having filled up my my thread, and then it let me down. What is this? Yeah, 100%. There's a bench right here. And so there was an up path in that one area. I don't think I could access that yet, but I don't remember why. This is part of what makes this map system bad. I mean, there's a lot of things that make this map system bad. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what's over the doll room. Let's check out this room before we go get our stuff back. Ow. Okay, please don't murder me. Well, let's heal before we challenge the other guys. Seeing as he did more damage than I wanted. Hoi! Hoi! You there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? Hurry it up. Let us out quicker then. We've got a place to go. Bugs to seek, trinkets to pilfer. Oh, free at last! Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Why, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hide away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, ho, ho. Never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. You better not steal things I care about. Straight pin. Tool acquired! Okay. Alright. What does it do? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Okay. So does that refill at the bench? Okay, so that's where my crafting comes in. So just like automatically recrafts it when I go to the bench. Gotcha. I don't love there being limited uses of it, but that's fine. I mean, we'll see how I feel about it later in the game. It's definitely a way to distinguish it from your like silk techniques, which are a repeatable resource so long as you know, like, keep up the aggression. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's not like it actually costs that much. So, oh, we'll see what happens. Okay, well, before we get involved in that path, let's go recover our shame. I accidentally deflected one of my darts. Oh, nope, that's bad. Ow, it hurts real bad. He's gonna kill my... Yeah, not having a dash makes him rather awkward. Okay, that does take up a lot of shell to recover. Okay, well, let's try him one more time at least. Not exactly sure what we're going to do. It's just hard for me to get to him because he has such a long reach. Okay, I guess it's not as bad as I thought. I thought he did like an overhead slash every time. He does not, though. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, that was real bad on my part, unfortunately. Okay. Get fucked. You foul creature, you. Yep. That was worse than it should have been, but that's fine. You filthy ants. Okay, well, we have found Hunter's March. And I do still want to go back to the prior area. Oops, fuck me. It's definitely satisfying to bounce on the flowers. It shouldn't be. It's a very simple thing, but something about it is very satisfying. Okay. Well, I will say, the fact that my darts use up... that they use up my resources does definitely make me want to, like, never use them. I will see. I'll try not to be too stingy. Especially since they use up just the crafting materials rather than, like, actual currency. If they use up actual currency, it would be a lot harder to justify using them. Ow. Alright, we've rescued 2 fleas of 5. Though I kind of assume maybe it's going to give us another flea quest afterwards. For more fleas. God damn it. There we go. I gotta say, it's very cool to see all the new areas and new enemies. Hollow Knight has a lot of just, like, good visual design. It's very pleasing. Especially since we're already seeing sorts of bugs that we never saw in Hollow Knight, like the ants. Oh no, the man's got some moves. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You better not have healed. I don't think you did. Nope, you definitely did not. You said seeing bugs and went to glitches, not insects. I mean, that is the correct instinct most of the time. Just not here. God, those rosaries really rolled a far distance. Okay, what do you got for me? Rosary necklace. How much is that one worth? 120. To be fair, I was thinking about speedrunning for a bit there as well. Fair enough. God damn it. Speedrunning Hollow Knight or any particular game, or just the general concept of speedrunning? Yeah, definitely was not ready for that trap, I will say. Yeah, that's not great. Fuck. No, fuck. I was trying to get one more hit in so I could build up more silk. I bet speedrunners would skip one of those. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they'll skip a lot of things. God, I do want to go to Hunter's March, but I also want to know what's down here, but I don't want to leave my rosaries unclaimed. Which I do think is a rather unnecessary system in this game. I like it in Dark Souls. I don't think it is as useful or necessary in a Metroidvania to have the currency drop on death system. I think mostly it is counter to what I want out of Metroidvania, in that it sort of discourages... Wow, I was really not expecting to lose so much health to that one guy. I feel like it just sort of discourages exploration, because if you die, you are always encouraged to go the same place to, like, pick up your soul. Rather than, you know, if you win somewhere that was too hard for you, or too difficult to traverse, it discourages you from then, like, turning around and, you know, going somewhere else. It's like, if I didn't want to pick up my rosaries, I would 100% just go the other direction right now. Not that this place is too hard, but I just want to go the other direction, but whatever, fine. Yeah, so let's not just get bodied by easy ants this time. I don't know why I didn't just walk up and bop him in the face first. I also don't really need to be killing you. God damn it. Trying to get a hit in on him as he was coming up, and then I ended up just walking into his hitbox instead. Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's heal now, I guess. Okay. I was trying to bait him over to this edge so I could just knock him into the pit. It does mean that he dropped all his rosaries in the pit, which is unfortunate, but, I remembered it too late that that's what was there. Ow, fuck you. Okay. We're gonna do that. I was afraid he was gonna hit me mid-heal, or like right after healing, but luckily it worked out. And here's this, and now we just need to beat the second knight. Ow. We are in a much worse arena this time, although he just got himself killed, so never mind. I'm still not exploring the full area proper. God damn it. But I don't even have a map of this area, so it's harder for me to keep track of things. This is 100% a boss, though. Or at least an arena. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Ow, fuck. God damn it. I was a little distracted by what she was doing. Didn't realize there was a guy flying down to hit me. It is cool that she fights with me. It is unfortunate that I died anyways. Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got guts. The little clicky clackies on you then. You got the little clicky clackies on you then. The rolly roundies. What the shops like to swap for. Oh ho ho. Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. I don't have 10 rosaries, so no. Ooh, greedy are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us? Won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no, no. Well, I would love to give you 10 rosaries, but I am broke. Technically, I could break my rosary chain, but that seems excessive. Just to learn his secrets. But I am curious what he'll say. I want to know. I crave knowledge like no other. Anyways, unfortunately, we gotta go all the way back here. Again. Alas, so be it. God damn it. I'm just so bad against those guys for some reason. I always think that I'm going to knock them back further than I do with my strikes. So I think I can get in more attacks before they ram me than I actually am capable of. Oops. God, I keep doing that. It's literally the same one. There we go. Okay. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Although the flyer ran themselves into the spikes after my death. Ow. I was just trying to get enough silk to heal. Because I don't particularly like being at not high health. Well, let's heal again. I'm just trying not to drop too low. Because, like, since I have a maximum amount of silk I can hold, I am definitely encouraged to spend it regularly. Anyways, here we are. We're back here. Wasn't that far to go. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm playing carelessly, but it's whatever. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, that was not good. Yes. Alright, now we have Flying Knights. Ow. I'm definitely having a little bit of trouble tracking both enemies at the same time, since I don't know what the flyer is capable of. Ow, please let me heal. Ow. Fuck you, goddamn. Ow! Fuck me, God. Yes, thank you. Thank you for finishing them off, because I was really bad on several of those enemies. Alright, well. That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Yes. Nu Hakata. Whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing people does escapes their master's sight. All right, Hunter's March map. Burrowed paths of the red shells. Their stores and shrines are frequent throughout. Their tunnels must grant them swift passage about the fields below. Bellway pins. The bellways, gilded veins that run throughout the land. Supposedly, they were once used for travel. These pins will mark stations on your map. And then a hunt marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. Shells the red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. Alright, we should have enough for just all of these. Alright. You approach the last of my mapping stock for now. Sail out on your journey, and when your paths next cross, we may trade again. Okay. Well. I do kind of want to turn around still and go back to the Marrow where I had not explored, but yeah, I can see that happening. That 100% fucked that up. That was unfortunate. Well, I guess before we go back to Hunter's March, maybe I do just go down here a little bit and see what this is all about. Problem is I don't want to get too involved down here, but it does feel right to at least have an idea of what's down here. Ow. Wish I could see further down here. Oh. I was not expecting bell-headed enemies. Ow. Ow, fuck you. I do not appreciate the range that he has with his poker. God damn it. I did not mean to jump into the lava, and boy did that hurt. Well, this is highly concerning all of a sudden. Okay. Oh yeah, and unsurprisingly I can't pogo you because you got protection. I mean, it's still vaguely useful because it lets me reposition, but it is not everything we've always wanted in our life. Deep docks. Really don't hate the idea of getting that mask fragment, but I don't know if that's something we can get right here. Okay. Oops, well. Oh, I have to pay for this, don't I? Alright, well, whoops, wrong one. Always the wrong one. We're breaking this so we can afford it. Because I think it's good to do that. Although I do want to go back to Hunter's March. And I am just taking myself further and further away from that. Nonetheless, here we are. Unfortunately, can't open that. All those shells don't do anything for me. Okay. Well, we can hear her in here. Yes, die, you foul creature. No, I can't go up there. There we go. I guess she's probably further down. Okay, well, let's go down then. Because we heard her singing. She's around here somewhere. What is this early jank sorcery? I mean, I did say that I'd be streaming early. I just didn't get to start as early as I wanted to. Because I had other things going on today. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. This is merely an outpost of the citadel above. Then the capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala. Perhaps so. I'm surprised indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I will say that I do think it's kind of nice having Hornet actually talk, whereas the Knight didn't. I don't know. It's kind of nice to have her be like an actual character. Deep docks map. These docks, I thought them small when first I passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below the molten lake. Vendor pins. Many of Farloom's bugs have useful equipment and items to trade. It would do you well to keep track of their locations with this pin. And then ring marker. Use these mark places of importance. With these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. Well, we want this. Unfortunately, I also want the vendor pins, which I cannot afford yet. Supposedly there's a bench in here? Oh, that's the bench right there that I can't actually reach. Shard bundle. 80 shell shards. Okay. Not of great importance at this moment. Seeing as I have been maxed out near eternally. Yeah, didn't really mean to get involved in this area. Kind of just wanted to get that bench and then maybe kill some enemies and get some rosaries. The 7th bell toll send 30 measures, 4 beats smoker rock. 8 bead sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. I have no idea what that means and if it actually matters. Yeah, I knew I maybe shouldn't do this. This 100% looks like an arena. Oh, you have a shield. What an asshole. I may as well heal, even though we're barely hurt. At least these guys haven't proven to be too difficult so far. Definitely easier than the Ant Squadron. But then we did have a friend for the Ant Squadron. Ow. Well. God damn it. I mean, that was the last one, and we were fine, but I did get careless at the end. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Aha! Man, you'll jank it up one way or another eventually. You're not wrong. Oh. Forge daughter! Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Alright, so we can make special things. Sting Shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it, just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Yeah, so this is where we use the craft metal. Magma Bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Crafted kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. So in this case, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. And then a shard bundle. Okay, I don't care about the shard bundle. Do care about everything else. I am too broke at the moment, though. Farewell, then. If you require a craft, this forge is always hot. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Ow. Well, good to know that hurts. Lava protection actually sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm curious what it actually entails. But we'll see. So I do still want to turn around, especially because I did neglect to go into one of the travel, like fast travel places. Because I thought I was going to turn around immediately and grab it. And then I didn't because I was trying to get a few more rosaries to get the amount needed to buy the last thing from the map maker. And here we are. Ow, whoops. Okay, so can you go through there? Yeah, so I can't do this, because I can't make that jump unless, like, a precise dive gets it. Okay, so that is a dead end, at least this specific way. There might be a way to go further downwards, but we're just not going to worry about that. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There's too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. Yeah, I still never got enough for the vendor pins, so... Oh, and I do need rosaries for this, which I... Oh, that's actually probably just for the bench. Or do I need it actually for this altogether? Yeah, no, I need it to enable it altogether. Okay, well, I'm glad I had the rosaries for that at least. Yeah, I think we just walk rather than taking the lift to the Marrow. Okay, well, I need a lot more rosaries in general, but that's fine. I'm gonna go back to Hunter's March, because reasons. Unfortunately, I didn't buy everything she's got here. Oh well. I very much want the dash. I mean, I want a lot of things. I just crave upgrades in general, but definitely want the dash. No idea how to get in there yet, but so be it. It's not like getting the one mask up shard would be enough, since I've only got one currently, and I need 3 or 4. I actually don't remember. I think it's 4. There we go. I probably should have healed before I beat that guy to death, but that's fine. And I actually haven't been here. What is here? Oh, okay, so I can move this manually. That's kind of cute. Okay. Just double check. This doesn't have like a locked door on the other side, does it? No. Okay. And there is a path above this I haven't been to. I don't know why I haven't been there, though. And this is where the fleas are, so I can actually talk to them. I don't think they do anything until I have all 5 fleas, since it's a specific quest now. But like we can find out. Look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Yeah, so I got 2 of them, but 2 is not enough. Yeah, okay. So that is locked. So, god damn it. Routinely and often do I just jump down into the pit of spikes. Almost didn't make it onto the platform, which would not have been ideal, since I think the lava does extra damage. Yeah, okay. So I can't get up there. That's fine. No hit run ruined. Yeah. I will tell you right now, we're never going to do a no hit run of Hollow Knight. I do want to do Steel Soul in Hollow Knight. Or in Silksooong, maybe, depending on how I feel about it. I got pretty far doing Steel Soul before, but I never did actually have a winning run. Okay, so let's heal and set our rest point, and let's give him some rosaries. Alright, 10 rosaries. Oh, into Grendel's pockets they go, and for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive, full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate that got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay, I don't really care. Fine. Let's see what you say for 15. Near where all them dreary raggedies are camping, back near the old chapel. Well, beyond that chapel is a dirty, great grave. Not much in there but husks, right? But, my never tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Okay, so I assume he's just essentially telling me places I've yet to do. And I don't care. It just doesn't matter to me. Okay. As an aside, I have no idea how many rosaries we have here to pick up. I don't remember at all how many we had when we died. Especially now that I didn't go straight here after death. There we go. There we go. There. I kind of want to heal, but it feels unnecessary. You know what? I'll do it anyways. And then here's the Ant Warrior. Or Assassin. I don't know. Well, immediately we take damage again. It's not a big deal. It's only 1 health. It's just very easy. God damn it. I did it to myself again. And I was even about to comment that it's very easy to just like suddenly take damage. And then sure enough, I once more get hit by this same trap I've been hit by every time I've come through here. Okay. God, fuck me. Found the one way to get myself hit there. Okay, I had like 100 rosaries. It's not the worst. Oh my god. Ow. Oh god. I think those just give me Silk back, and therefore not really important for me to hit. Ow. I'm very bad at hitting these flowers. Even worse is that I have proven myself capable of hitting them consistently, and then I just start being bad. Okay, well, we protect ourselves with the Clash. I do want to get up there, but I don't think I can make the jump yet. Oh. Ow. Okay, we're not gonna hit that. I do really want to buy some of the things from the Forge Daughter, but... that requires me to have a lot of rosaries. I do want to get up there. I just don't think it's possible. I just don't know what the point is. Like, I can see that there's, like, the lantern to break, but I don't know what that does for me. I could put, like, a marker on the map. I don't think it's important enough for that. God damn it. I avoided one of the traps, didn't see the other. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. We at least get to heal. The wind gust is interesting. Presumably we'll have like something that lets us catch the wind later. Okay. That is not quite far enough. Yeah, okay. I need to stop doing that. I thought maybe there'd be like a way to get just a little bit of extra distance. It's like right there on the edge, and somehow I'm not capable of it. We are going to walk back out and in so I can hit this guy again because I am not comfortable being at this HP. And this way we can heal. Okay, so there's not much lower for us. I do want to go on that path because it looks like there's a hut at the end. I guess we're probably just going to go up and to the right and figure out what that thing in that room is. Ow. Nope, fuck. Fuck! God, I'm so bad. It should not be this difficult for me to, you know, regularly hit these things. And yet, life finds a way. What feels worst is when I fail on ones I've proven myself competent enough at hitting before. God damn it. Whoops. I fucked that up. Nope. Eventually we'll get this right. It should not be as difficult as I'm making it. It's just that, like, turnaround messes with me. Because I need to have the right height and spacing to hit them properly. Ow. Okay, well. Okay. We finally made it up. We'll find out what's in here. I mean, it's a cool looking statue. There we go. Gilly! Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Sure, something gave me away. There's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. And Mary spent a long life being watchful. Gah! Must have to hope the beast about don't share such keen sight. It'd be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected. Or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. So here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clockwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. I mean, she does look cool. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. I'm curious what the statue is all about. Okay, please come over here. God damn it. Somehow I got hit thanks to the bob and weave. Alright, so we should just make the jump. Well, I don't hate. God damn it. I did wonder. I'm scared of touching it now. Because I don't know if it triggered just as a rude thing or because I rested on it. Like, I don't know if I hit a pressure plate like the others or if I actually triggered it by trying to rest at the bench. And since it would kill me, I think, if I got hit again, let's... Okay. So that presumably disarmed the trap. Yeah, okay. Go fuck yourselves. I mean, the traps are kind of cute. They're also very rude. That bench in particular is a fine troll. I do appreciate that. Nope. Fuck. No, I just can't quite make that jump. Okay, there is one dumb way I could do this, but, like, it's not great. Come on. There we go. Well, we made it up here. Use a flying bug to sequence break, maybe? Yeah, way ahead of you. Like, I don't think it's a big sequence break or anything. And admittedly, probably doesn't do us any good to be up here early. But it still satisfies my curiosity. Although, unsurprisingly, doesn't look like there's anything I can actually do up here. Okay, well, down we go. So remind me, what was the deal? I just can't quite make this jump, I think was the deal. So over here, and yes, I definitely should have rested on the bench on the way. Okay. I definitely had not seen that door yet. And we are 100% going to murder this guy for Silk. Oops, fuck me. I got carried away. We all knew it was the wrong choice. Alright, let's do this again where I actually get myself healed. Okay. Now I heal. Okay, so where does this lead? Alright, and breaking the lantern definitely didn't do anything. So I do wonder if there was anything special about that other place with the lantern. Okay, we heal while we can. They at least very kindly let me refill on Soul. Or Silk, I guess it is in this game. Ow. I'll be honest, I was expecting a lot more from that fight. But okay, I don't hate it. I thought for sure there'd be something there. I would really appreciate having more masks. I mean, there's a lot of things I appreciate, but you know, eventually we'll get there. Ow. What do you got for me? Frayed rosary string. That's the one that's worth 30. 30. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. It wasn't that exciting. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will insert rosaries. Although I can't unlock that door, so it doesn't matter. Right. Fair enough. And we're making progress. I still have only gotten a handful of upgrades. But, you know, we're working on it. Okay, so we're at the top of this area. Which is fine. Well, I'm thinking about it. So in Hunter's March. So yeah, we've done everything we can do in Hunter's March for now, it looks like. Because I can't get over here because I can't quite make that jump. And I can get up here with the pogo, but I can't get high enough to get onto the next platform. So we can't really do anything else there. It looks like we do want to just be in Hunter's March for the time being. I'm not Hunter's March, Deep Docks probably. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in Moss Home right now unless I can get the key for that area, which might be the key that we get at the town. It could be. If it is, I'm way off from being able to afford it because it's 500 and I'm nowhere close to that. And then the marrow can't go here because there's a door there. Don't remember what's blocking me here. And here, it's too tall for me. And I don't remember what the deal is here. So it really does feel like our only option right now is just to explore Deep Docks. Okay, so a couple things. Okay, so I can't make that jump. That's fine. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, and I think that's where I came from anyways, because this is the area Or I got the item. Yeah. God, I keep doing that where I think that I can just fall and it's just a little too far and I need to have jumped. Oops. Okay. So I can't go up there. And I can go up here. Which takes me back here, which is where I'd been. No surprise. Okay. This is all within expected ranges. Alright, well, back down we go. Into deep docks. And apparently just get hit by enemies. Ow, ow, fuck. That was bad. I didn't realize the flyer was there when I started the heal. Even though I've been in this area multiple times already. Yeah, I saw that coming. Fuck. Okay. We're at least back to 4. That's fine. It's... Or we're back to 3. Because I cannot avoid that spike pit for some reason. Okay, well, here we go. Okay. New ability. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh boy, what do we get now? Swift stab! Yeah! Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Okay, that probably lets me make the leap that we couldn't make in Hunter's March. Alright, so I can't easily turn around, but it is cool. Alright, that's already pretty nice. Although you like weirdly slow down a little bit right before your Razor doing the jump. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, it's a little weird. Like I made this jump, so it's clearly doable, but alright, and so this opens a door. And now we have a bench. How exciting. Okay, so that surely does open a number of places to me. I'm gonna go down just in case what's-her-face is still there. And maybe I can buy the remaining things that I didn't buy from her yet. Well, doesn't seem like she's here, unfortunately. Okay, so I didn't explore a lot of the stuff down beneath, which is fine. We're gonna go back up. Whoops. We're gonna go back up so I can go back to Hunter's March to see if I can make that one jump now. Just because there looks to be something on the map, and I would like to... I would like to know what it is, frankly. That's really just the results of the story. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this better. Because now I can make that jump, but it's just a little awkward. Because I start the dash, and then that, like, immediately rockets me off. Unless they want me to, like, perfectly time that. Okay, like, I can... There's a little bit of coyote time. Okay. So there's flea number 3. Yeah, the dash jump is a little weird. I like the sprint. And the sprint jump is kind of cute, but it's a little weird. Ah, that's right. I was blocked here. But that's fine. And then we just don't get crushed by boulders. Don't get murdered by ants. You know, the simple things in life. Yeah, until we have, like, mantis claws, there's no way we can make it up there. Unless we, like, guide one of the flying bugs over there. Which, admittedly, I kind of want to do just for the sake of it, but I don't think it's really worth our time. Okay, so. There we go. Oh, and I do have an air dash. I didn't even realize. Okay, never mind. Life is so much easier with air dash. 100% that's what we were supposed to be using this whole time. Ow. Okay. We just wanted to heal in the air because it was the safest place. Okay. I'm admittedly pretty hyped to have the air dash. Ow. Even if I'm not particularly using it well yet, it is very appealing. I'm very curious what's up with the air currents. Just showing off a healing in the air. Geckos cannot do that. How dare you? Don't be looking down on geckos. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crest in the crest pane menu. Okay, so I can get a second yellow one, second red one, or a second blue one. I mean, at the moment, the second yellow one is the only one that matters. I'm gonna wait until I'm at the... I'm gonna wait till I'm at a bench. Maybe. Fuck me. Goddamn. Yeah, unfortunately we can't ride the air current. And that's what I really want to do, because I really wanted to get to that hut in the top right. But I don't see any way for us to do that, even like in a cheeky skip sort of way. Because there's no flying enemies, and also it's harder to bounce off a flying enemy in this game. Yeah, I sort of expect it's going to be something where, like, our dress balloons out to catch the air currents. But either way, we don't have it right here. Okay, and I can make the jump and still do the air dash, which is nice. Okay. I don't think there's any purpose me going higher. But I still might do it. I mean, I can at least visit the bench, I suppose. Oh, nope. I keep expecting the air dash to not lose me any like vertical height while doing it, because that's how it is in Hollow Knight. Oops. But in this one, you do lose a bit of height as you do it. It's not bad for that to be the case. It just takes some getting used to. Whoops. In fact, most Metroidvanias have the air dash be perfectly horizontal. Okay, let's rest here, I guess, just for the sake of it. Okay, I don't know if this is totally worth it, but like, I've got space to get, I have other yellow crests, so I may as well do this, I guess. And just get another quality of life thing. Okay. Well, here we are. I kind of wanted the red one, because it looks like the red ones are probably going to be tools. But here we are. Oops. Ugh. Well, okay. I should stop fucking around with this. I'm confident I can't really do anything up here anyway, so let's just go back down to the deep docks. God damn it. Fuck. At least didn't take more damage there. Well, my movement is at least a lot faster than it was. Perhaps even dangerously so. I don't really think there's any purpose to killing this guy, but I want to anyways. And then we rest. And then sadly I never got the other map things from her. But so be it. Okay, so where are we actually going? It looks like there's something directly to the right of me. So let's check that out first. Yep. Okay. Ow. Well, my carelessness knows no bounds. We're not dead yet. I don't see any point for this room yet. Okay. It could be something that, like, opens up from another side. I think we want to go up. Ow. Okay. So. Yeah, so I'd, like, walked in here, but not explored, I don't think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did do more in here than I remember. Yeah, this does not look familiar. I think I would have remembered cooking a guy in the lava he was working on. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this enemy. It's kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. Whenever there's a bunch of those masks on the ground, it's like invariably at least one of them's gonna come to life. It's a matter of which one. Okay. Yeah, get your ass over here, ant. Or not. Honestly, I have no idea where the ant went, but okay. Okay, so now we have a shortcut. Okay. Oops. Was that the major point of coming over here? Maybe. Ow. I mean, it certainly seems like that was the point of coming over here. Oop, nope, fuck. I'll be honest, I thought this would hurt me, but apparently it's just like hot coals, and therefore I can stand on them, at least if I'm moving quickly, and not lava. Which is cute, I guess, good to know. I don't know if that's relevant. Ow, fuck you. You shall pay with your life. Right. Yeah, I guess we just go down and around then. Okay, so the bottom... Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't really need that, but sure. Okay, so what's at the end of this area then? Well, I can't get through, apparently. Oh, and I didn't even realize I had a dashing attack. I don't know how useful the dashing attack is going to be, because I worry that it will just result in me ramming my face into enemies. Okay. Yeah, so now I can open this where I couldn't before. How sad! A little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Lace. Oh. Ow. Oh, no. That was a miss. Ow. I need to heal. Okay, well, we just barely got enough to heal. Now. Okay, well, glad I didn't get hit by that, I guess. Ow, fuck. I like her animation on killing us. I don't like that she did kill us, mind you, but, you know, I do accept my fate. Unfortunately, we didn't rest at the bench that's, like, right next to that place, but so be it. It's not that hard to get back to. Whoops. God, I keep thinking that it's, like, one earlier. Okay, let's rest at the conveniently located bench. Whoops. And then, let's go challenge Lace, who seems like the new rival character, as Hornet was in Hollow Knight. I'm a little wary of using up my Silk for the ranged weapon, but it does seem good. It is stronger than my basic hits, and I can get in some hits that I otherwise would struggle to get. Whoops. Ow. Okay, I'm glad we somehow dodged that, just barely. Yeah, get fucked. We're doing pretty well so far, although I did just run into her on accident. Alright, I was a little too greedy on my part, but we're fine. She's not particularly hard. Yes. Well, we have defeated Lace. How exciting. Did we earn anything cool? Ooh. Alright, so presumably that gives us a bench. And opens the door. Okay, so this is a new area. I wasn't expecting this to die like that. Far fields. I do want to explore more of the other area, though. 'Cause there's a little bit of the docks that I don't know if I'd ever actually checked. God, I hate that I can't even make my own map of the area as I go. Okay. I keep compulsively checking it, and it is just a waste of everyone's time. I was hoping to hit them both with that. Ow, fuck. Well, this is a problem. Okay. Okay, well, I have enough to heal now, and so I'm going to heal. Like, he is going to die any moment. Yep, sure enough. But I just didn't want to risk being in death range. The problem is I would like to turn around. Whoops. Oh. It's very silly when they just explode in the lava. Well, more air currents do lend credence to the idea that this is where we would get that ability. Shakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Poshanka. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised these soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Far Fields map. Oh, what is the description? Fierce red shells nest across these wide caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the words of Farloom. Okay. We'll get the vendor pins now. And we'll buy the third set of freeform pins. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. Or past next cross, we may trade again. Okay. Oh, and so that's where the door to that bench went. Ideally, we'd at least unlock that shortcut. Okay, so a couple things. I think we're turning around, although I am curious if this area will give me the air current ability, whatever that is. Whoops. Well, never mind. I'm down here now because I fucked up my jumps. I mean, I guess I can just jump to the left there. Regardless, let's check this door while we're here. That's sort of ominous in the background. Okay. Nope. Ow, God, it hurts so bad to fall into the lava. Ow, fuck. And then I just got shredded by that thing. Well, that was bad. I mean, I don't... You know, I don't have a lot of rosaries to lose, but still, sort of the principle of the matter. Ow. Okay, so... Yeah, I can't go up there without, like, the Mantis Claw type ability. Which is to say a wall jump. Okay, so it looks like the dash attack does at least knock the enemies away. Your inner loot goblin was speaking there. I mean, the bigger problem was that I was trying to see if I could interact with the rings and see if they were like the flowers. And either I missed or they're not. But either way, it did not work in my favor. Yeah, I'm very happy that we have the sprint, by the way. It is way more satisfying to have the sprint now. Okay, and of note, the map does call out there being something special about this golem, giant bug. I don't know what we're looking at. I mean, maybe it's just like a landmark thing, but it's on the map. And very few other things are. Okay, we're just trying to avoid falling into the lava this time. It turns out that's pretty fucking bad. Okay, get wrecked. Okay, whoops. Of course, I can't see anything on the map. Why would a map do its job in a Metroidvania? Never not gonna be angry. Game's really cool though. Frustrating map aside, having a great time. Like, I wasn't one of those people who was obsessively waiting for this game, but I definitely have been looking forward to it for a long time. And so far, it's great. I'm having a great time. It feels just as smooth as the first game. The environments are really cool. The whole atmosphere and music and all that is great. Already, I love the new sprint. Very excited to see what they do with the other upgrades. And I'm hoping Hornet ends up feeling very different from the Knight. Which is not that hard. The Knight didn't have many particular, like, interesting abilities. I will say that, like, the upgrades are sort of among the weaker aspects of Hollow Knight. I was kind of expecting there to be a bench here, but... Also, I kind of want to go back to the blimp type thing. Because I sort of expect that to be related to us getting the air current ability, but who knows? Okay, can't go through there. I should maybe put a marker on the map. Because this game is very, well, Hollow Knight at least, is very bad at making clear why you couldn't advance through particular rooms. Which is partly why the map system frustrates me so much. Because when you inevitably need to backtrack, it can be difficult to tell where you actually are capable of making backtracking progress. Unlike, for instance, say, like, Super Metroid, which marks exactly which squares on the grid you have and haven't traversed, and keeps track of like which colored doors are at each spot you visit. So like if you suddenly have found the ability that lets you open yellow doors, you can see all the yellow doors that you previously saw on the map, and now know that you can access them. Which, you know, seems like a reasonable sort of mapping system to me. Okay. I was expecting that to do something for us. Ow. Nope. I am taking a lot of hits. Well, we almost died there. Okay. Let us just be a little bit cautious. So we went this way before, right? Maybe? Maybe not? This doesn't look familiar. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, ending up in the lava is just really bad. Okay, please refill my meter. Okay, no, I did go here. I still don't know if I can interact with those rings or if they're just decoration. I think they're just decoration, but I don't actually know. Okay. I don't really like hitting these guys, but I do want meter back. Okay. Well, we're not dead. We're doing okay. There's still a lot to explore. Unfortunately, I can't update my map until I hit another bench. Alright, what is the deal with this? Okay. So there's definitely stuff that I can't do over there yet. There's a whole lot of the far fields I haven't explored. And I do still need to go back to the docks. Seamstress, well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine price in you. It's as you say, madame. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ah, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift. I'm just the bug to help. Ever the caves beyond my home, the bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Alright, well, I was already there, but fair enough. Smart choice. Get out there and gather their spines. Best to be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Okay, so presumably we just need to kill the flying dudes, and then she upgrades our dress so that we can ride the air currents. I didn't realize that the rosaries could get carried away by the air. Okay, so, presumably you're what we need to kill. Ah. I didn't realize I could attack these after they landed. Maybe we couldn't before? Don't know. So how many do I need to get? 25. Okay. A little annoying, but fine. Seems perhaps unnecessary to give us a fetch quest. I I can at least get a bunch of spines from a single dude. Alright, so where were more of them? There's one. Although it's a little hard to farm this one. No, fuck. I mean, I could just exit out and come back in and farm the same one, I suppose, but... Okay, I only have 11. Oh, we got a ways to go. I think it's just safest to come back in here and just, like, kill this one again. Well, goodbye, Spine Core. I loved you dearly, but you were not... You just didn't love me back. Okay, it is a little cute that these guys... Like, it's not immediately clear that you can farm their spines. And so I kind of like sort of reusing them for that purpose. But it is weirdly, needlessly tedious for me just to farm the spine cores. I mean, if this is an optional upgrade, that's one thing, but I don't think it is. Okay. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Give spine cores? Yes! Flexile spines. Wish granted. Perfect. This should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment. We'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Yes. How exciting. Received the Drifter's Cloak. Hold X in air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds, or glide gracefully. I do wonder if this means that we won't get, like, a double jump. Oh, it is just hold X, so maybe it's fine to still have, like, press X for a second jump. It's fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sword like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Woo! It looks admittedly silly. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, the Citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloon, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloon. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. Seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There's a will within the thread. One that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel. All roads toward and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. How wonderful. Okay, we can now live the bell-shaped life. Alright, well, it's weird that we have a special animation for riding the wind. Oops. But, fair enough. Alright, well, I think we want to go all the way to the right. Since I'm pretty sure there were wind currents over here. Yep. There we go. What do you got? Bone scroll? What the fuck is a bone scroll? Crew journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farloon's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Alright, so that's probably one of the things that we can just turn in for currency at some point. Oops, God, I keep doing that on accident. Also not what I meant to do. Okay, so, presumably... Presumably through here there will be another wind current that we can ride. Maybe not. I already don't remember what's up here. Yeah, I don't know. I can just tell that there's, you know, there's clearly space below us. I just don't know how to interact with it. Because, like, it would make sense if there were a wind current, like, right here. There clearly is not, and there are the rings, but I don't know what to do with them. And, like, there's a room to go into there. Maybe we just need a straight-up double jump. I mean, I could take you over here. Well, you don't actually fly, you just kind of hop. Alright, I think we're just ignoring that for now then. Oops. I wanted to get up there, doesn't look like I can. So, not important. But there are a lot of things I can do with the wind currents now. Because there's, you know, obviously all the stuff I can do in this area, but we can also go back to whatever the prior area was called that I'm blanking on its name right now. Okay, we'll see. Oops, fuck. Well, it would help if I would not make those mistakes. Oops. There we go. I don't think being over here matters to me, mind you. What I need to do is I need to break those rocks so then I can use those. God, I need to stop doing that. I just don't have enough height to go from that angle. Okay, this is a little weirdly tedious, something that make me break all of these, but is fine. Alright, and what did that get me? It got me here. Okay, so presumably breaking this creates a wind gust. So we can then go up through here. Ow, fuck. How do I get that? Oh, yeah, it might be something like we break one down here. Yeah, 100%, that's what it is. Ow! God damn it. I got hit by the enemy, which then knocked me into the spikes. Felt real bad. Okay, but yeah. So now we can do this, which lets me hit that. Ow, fuck me. Gods. That was real dumb on my part. We got a mass fragment, which is nice. It, again, doesn't actually do anything for me at the moment. But it's certainly good for the future. Although, how do I get out of here without getting hurt? Okay, I do just have enough height for that. I thought I didn't. Turns out I was wrong. Okay, we are gonna go back here so I can just rest in her bench. Because boy, did I get myself hurt there. So I think I've done everything I can do in this like bottom area for now. And so, oh, I was not ready for that to come alive, even though I commented upon this before. Fourth chorus, okay. Okay, so I can hit the head. I just also I guess the head doesn't have any collision, which is nice. Wasn't ready for that. Ow, alright, well, my bad. It did do a fair bit of damage. Okay, I was worried I was going to get hit by the rock right there. But I wanted to take my chance to heal after the hand had already moved. Yeah, no, I see it. Fuck, okay. I thought I was going to land in the lava, which would have been really bad. Because then I would have gone down to 1 since the lava does 2 damage. Ow, well. I'm surprised the fight's still going a little bit. Okay, now they're wind gusts. Oh, fuck me. God, okay. I think I see what to do here, though. It probably wants me to go up here and hit these. Didn't even occur to me that that's an option. Ow, fuck. Yeah, because now that's going to explode and drop it on its head, which ends the fight. That's why the fight was still going. I do wonder if you can just kill it normally, or if you have to kill it by dropping that on it. Alright, well we did it. It got a little dodgy at the end there. But we did do it. Ooh. Okay. Exciting stuff. I really need to heal, though. I'm worried I'm just gonna, like, die to any old random enemy. Yeah, and I never opened... I don't think I could have opened the door to the deep docks there. And I have to pay for this, don't I? That's fine. We have the rosaries for it. First try, it's true. Okay. Boy, did I need that bench. And then I also have to pay for this, which is unfortunate. Again, I have enough, but it feels bad that I have to pay for both the bench and the you know, the station in the same room. Oh boy. Yes, our wonderful Bell Beast, the greatest companion a man could ever know. Okay, obviously I do want to go back to the deep docks, but I think we're just staying here for the moment so we can complete more of the map. That said, I'm going to take a quick break so I can grab some things and, you know, walk around a little bit. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll continue. Alright, I've returned. Having to pay for a bench is an interesting choice. Yeah, it's a little weird. I think they did it in Hollow Knight as well, though it's been a while since I played Hollow Knight. It's not that big a deal, but it does feel unnecessary. Because, like, I feel, you know, you're already going out of your way to, like, explore the full area. That, to me, is enough of a cost that you are, you know, exploring. That I don't feel like you really need to pay currency for the convenience. It'd be maybe a little different if the bench was, like, right outside of a boss room or something. And it was there just to make your run back easier. But just the ability to use the fast travel, I don't know. That seems unnecessary. Regardless, let's explore more of this area. So we both need to go up and down. I'm trying to remember what the deal was with down. I don't know if I ever actually went all the way down. Let's go up first. Okay, so I bonk my head there. Oop. Well, there we go. And then we can hit that one. And then we continue just breaking everything wide open. Okay, so what is this? Like target practice, I guess, is probably what that was supposed to be. Ow, fuck me. God damn it. Ow. I'm just getting bodied by these. Yeah, fuck me. I was just about to try to, like, you know, run and heal, but then he came out of the ground and murdered me. It's not like we're far from the bench, so it's a minor concern, but it did feel bad to get bodied. Okay, well, let's try to pay for our sins. Okay, please come out of the ground so I can attack you. Ow. Okay, that's going real poorly. There we go. Okay, that's one of them down. There we go. Okay. Wasn't great. Didn't love it. Not a huge fan. I was just curious if there's, like, any purpose for this room. It feels like it's probably just for flavor, but I wasn't curious if I needed to, like, land a bullseye. Doesn't seem like it. I used both my needle and my darts. It's a little annoying to kill this thing this way, but fine. Ow, ow, God, the fact that it can hit me twice in the same attack is real bad. It is not, in fact, my favorite. Okay. How do I open this? Probably has to be opened from the other side, I guess. I should probably go to the right first, because it looks like that probably led to, like, a town or at least a building. But I don't know. I made this choice for whatever reason. Curiosity, mainly. I don't know where that leads. You know what? Let's find out. Okay. God damn it. I realized too late that a trap was coming. Luckily it didn't, like, hurt me. It kind of did in that it made me stand in place while the ants attacked me. But it didn't directly just, like, cleave 3 HP off. Okay, is that the last flea? Unless it just hasn't recorded yet. No. We have one more. Okay, I should be using that more often. It is good. I've just been a little wary of using it because I've been trying to make sure I always have enough to heal regularly, since I take a lot of damage and wish not to die. Alright. Well. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you. Well, I'm lower on health than I want to be, but that's fine. We can sort of cheese this guy, especially because every time we, like, walk off screen, he burrows into the ground. And then when he comes back up, we can hit him for free. Is there anything actually to do in this room, or is this just like a shortcut room? I mean, it gave me the rosaries, I guess, but like, it doesn't feel particularly special. Okay, but it does link up here. Didn't really mean to fall down. So now I can't get up there. I don't know that that matters, though. Ow, fuck. I mean, I've definitely been in this room before, and I guess I can go along the top doing this. Yeah, alright. Nothing too exciting being there. It's like the vengeful shards. You ignore taking damage until it's a bit too close to the bone. Yeah, well. I mean, I guess we just keep going here while we're here. Oops, goddamn, I keep doing that where I just get a little too close to their hitbox. There we go. Oh, that's right. I have been here, and I can't go up there. Okay. So, that's not worth my time. Oops. Oh my god. Well, it's fine to go this way, actually. This is actually much faster in getting me where I want to be. Since this room is basically just air currents all the way up now. Yeah, anyways, here we are. So that presumably says, Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Hey, it's our friend. Don't despair, Pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, Pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. Its hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, voice was so hoarse, I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Yeah, I do kind of love Sherma. Sure, we'll pay the 30 to do that. Presumably there's a bench in here. The sign said there was a bench, and, you know, paying 30 rosaries for a bench has been pretty common. Pilgrim's Rest. And rest we shall. Okay, so there were no extra paths off of that area that we explored. So, come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. I mean, obviously I want to buy these just to have them, but... That pouch of yours, with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. We carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So presumably we'd have more than 12 uses of the darts. Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours. Perhaps you could find some use for it. Okay, so we definitely want to buy this. I would like to buy the tool pouch, but the memory locket, even though I don't immediately have any... Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Even though I don't have things that I immediately want to equip here, I definitely want to unlock the crest slots. I'm really curious if this is like all I can unlock. It is a much lower number of like equipable badges than in Hollow Knight, which is not necessarily a bad thing if they wanted to be, you know, purposely more limited in what you can equip, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I'm rather curious. Okay. Anyways, I don't need to use the... I don't need to use the charm extension right now, but we have it for when we care. Okay, concerning. Okay. I suppose it's just a shortcut thing. Oh, and so this is how we open this. Alright, just to double check. There's not, like, a way for me to do anything else exciting here, right? Yeah, I can't move that. I don't have a way to open the door. Alright, well, let's move on, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Oh yeah, I just wanted to test the ring and see if I can actually, like, interact with it. Unsurprisingly, I cannot. I do kind of wish that I had an upwards, like, special attack. Like, I assume we'll get one later, but at the moment, it would be nice. Alright, we did take some damage, so we heal. That's the rule. Oops, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god. The clumsiness is real. Palpable, even. Okay, so that gets unlocked, so then we can do the next ones. No, go away. Don't you dare. It's getting dangerously close to us. Ow, fuck. That's what I was trying to avoid. Woo! Ah! This is new. Greymore. Okay. Yeah. I, for some reason, thought we were gonna end up in Hunter's March, not this, even though I can see that they don't connect. I do still want to go back to Hunter's March, but I didn't. And I do want to go lower in Deep Docks. I also want to try buying some of the things from Forge Daughter, though I don't think we have enough cash for that. We're making decent progress, all things told. I mean, obviously we have a long ways to go, but... I don't remember what this sign is for. That's all of my rosaries, but sure enough. I think this is a bench, though. Oh, it becomes a rosary string. Not what I meant. Okay, so we traded 80 for 60 at will. And I can see there's a big stack of rosaries up there, but I can't get to them. Well, it's cute to know that there is a contraption there for that, but it's not really what I want to do. Okay, we can swim a little faster. It's cute. And of course, I don't have the map. I could have gone the other way. This is the map merchant was definitely there. Although I don't have anywhere close enough money for her. I mean, I can burn the rosaries that I've got, the rosary chains, but it's really not a lot right now. I mean, it should be enough to afford the map, but if she has anything else for sale, we wouldn't be able to afford it. Either way, we're going here for now. I thought that there would be like a town. Oh, fuck. For some reason I thought they were not hostile. Oh, I don't know. I'm way close to death. Ow, fucking stop. You absolute jerks. Ow. We're being attacked by birds. How dare you, you foul creatures. Ow. God damn it, I just dashed straight into it. I'd really rather not die to you. Oh, can't heal yet. But I can go in here. Halfway home. How dare you, foul creatures. You are damn right. Har, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or rest, or both. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the stranger shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up a lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit, if you haven't already. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Sure. I'm just curious what that does. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Fargum's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there, keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Alright, so we paid to get healed, I guess. And yet there's a bench right here. I wonder if, like, the drink does something else? And I still don't have a map, don't know why I keep trying. God, you look so weird. New. Ooh, ma. Sweet surprise for new. You're adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect, then. New must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, New? Could you take your scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. Well, she wants us to complete the bestiary, looks like. Ooh, Ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Obtained the Hunter's Journal. Jittle will grow to be a boss in the next game. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in journal pane. Okay. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. That looks like one of those weird real monsters from Nickelodeon from years ago. Yes, I 100% agree. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. It's hard to work learning so much from creatures, but for New it's very fulfilling. They'll go and hunt and pray. Miss grown up. Oh my god. Manic fencer who delights in battle. Well, we get to complete her thing after one more defeat. Alright, fair enough. I don't particularly care about the Hunter's Journal, but we will sort of naturally accomplish it. Okay, yeah, so unsurprisingly, that opens that. Yeah, no surprise that they came to life. Was very much expecting that as soon as I saw guys with weapons on the ground. Ow. Nope, nope, fuck. Ow, please don't kill me. Ugh. Well, I dodged that by accident, more or less, because I thought they were going to do something else, but glad that it happened. Ow. Fuck. At least I got the heal in, although now I just took more damage. Yeah. That was not great. Yeah. Unfortunately, the range is difficult for me. We did just heal, though, so... You know, we set a new checkpoint. Not the worst. Okay. Fuck me. Alright, let's not die to this guy. Oops. And I was dodging, and then I found a way to make a mistake. There we go. Yeah, it turns out using our ranged attack is pretty good. It is stronger, and it's ranged. I was sort of expecting this thing to just kind of stand there derpily and get hit, but it didn't. So, you know, I can't really blame it for that. It was not what I was expecting. Ow. Ow, fuck you. I still don't have the map for this area because of my own hubris. And I can't afford this. I would take it, and I would probably go somewhere with it, but I am broke. Oh, actually... Yeah, I can do this. I will do that. Though in general, there's so many things to buy, and I am not close on cash. Oh, God, I'm getting tired. But that's what I get for having gotten arbitrarily, like, 2 hours of sleep. Don't know why. Don't know why I woke up after 2 hours, but I did. Oh. Okay. So I think we want to go deep docks. Just because I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I do think, obviously, I need to be at Greymore, but there's a lot of places that I want to explore that I haven't. And so I do want to go down to the bottom of Deep Docks. I also want to go to Hunter's March. Because I want to ride the air current now that we can do that. Either way, taking the warp to Deep Docks is not bad. I also don't remember if... Oops. I don't remember if there's a wind current here to get me up there. I think there probably was. Which means if I go there, I can maybe access both this and this area. Although this area might end up just going to Greymore anyways, because it is directly below where we're at. Either way, I think we're going Deep Docks. Ooh. Might also be worth exploring some of the other earlier areas to see if we can get anywhere that we couldn't before. I don't think that's truly critical at the moment, but it might be worth doing. Ow, fuck me. Okay. I guess I'm going down first. Alright, so let us rest at the bench. Remember what you got for sale. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't afford these, so it's a moot point, but... I'm curious what the crafting kit's all about. You guys go to redacted into that thing. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's go to the far left and down, it looks like. Yeah, because this is where I went to, and I saw no further. Ow. I do wonder if these enemies spewing out orange are related to the orange in Hollow Knight. God, that was bad, man. I've not been having trouble with the flying bellman, but that was not a good encounter for us. Okay, well, here we are. So we know we can run across the coals. I don't know if that's specifically because we have sprint, but who knows? It might also work with the like heat proofing upgrade the Forged Daughter was trying to sell us. I don't know what's up with those there. It might also just in general always be fine, and just that if we stay on it for too long we take damage. That seems plausible since I can see the coals like heating up. Ow, come on, I just want to get over here. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. It probably reversed their height. So now I can get up here. What are you? What the fuck does that do? Spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold silk. Completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Okay, so it's the, yeah, silk extension as opposed to the masks, which are the health extension. I don't hate it. Those things are always kind of a mixed bag in that it doesn't do anything for me yet, so it feels a little underwhelming and disappointing. But when I get the other half, it will be pretty cool. It's just a little sad to have such a delayed gratification before my discovery means anything. Ow. Yes, give me your delicious, delicious rosaries. I need ever so many of them. I also would very much like to heal. Ow. Okay, get fucked. Did I already open you? I guess so. Was that everything? Makes a very deep sound when I hit it, but I don't think that matters. Like, this might be important, but we might need, like, the ground slam sort of ability from Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't know. Clearly there's not anything I can do here currently. I almost just flew into the lava for some reason. That's blocked. Can't do anything with it. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Well, I had even less excuse for falling in there, but fine. Ow, yeah, I was afraid of that. I thought I could get a third hit in for some reason. Clearly, I could not. It's not too hard to get down there. It just is a waste of time. Ow. That's not great. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the thing right in front of me. I was trying to throw a dart at the guy, but it hit just like a pillar, which was not helpful. Okay, well. Yeah, we should just go all the way back up. And then if we continue to the right from there, we'll meet Forge Daughter again. Except, you know, not this low, I guess. Yeah, here. Expect this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work out their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. Okay. Gotcha. So I could buy the Magma Bell. I think maybe I do. Still really curious what the crafting kit is all about. Let's buy it. Let's see what this is all about. It does use up our crafting material. Fair exchange made, Point Bug. Now our work calls return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Reduce damage taken from flame and magma. Sure, fine. It's not the most exciting, but that's okay. So, what's down here? Since I see on the map that... Oh, it's probably that I couldn't make that jump. But then there's also a key. Again, I wonder if that's where the key goes. The simple key or old key, whatever it is. It might be that it actually goes to like multiple different locks and we can pick and choose. This one looks fairly similar to the other one we found. Either way, can't do anything with it yet. Good to know it's there. Should probably put a marker on the map. Yeah, let's be vaguely responsible. And I think the other one's right here. Okay, so come on, jump properly instead of failing repeatedly. I didn't even hit this. Once more for good measure. Okay, I don't think we actually need, in any way, shape, or form, the anti-magma slash fire resistance. I do think we're gonna go to Hunter's March. However, we decide to do that. Oops. Okay, so going just we go up and to the right. Who would have guessed? Well, let's heal. Don't fully know why I compulsively check my map, but I just don't want to be wrong. Nope, nope. Okay, we even have the fire resistance. Already forgot about it. Ow, you jerk. If they don't drop rosaries, I'm a lot less interested. So this was blocked by a door, right? Yes. So... Okay, yeah, and this was that, which is too high for me. Okay, so let's try going all the way to the right. I know that this room had the wind current. Ah, God damn it. I forgot again. Okay, as long as it doesn't kill me, though. Okay, let's just bully him by moving off screen so we can avoid taking damage. He went further than I thought he was going to. Luckily, didn't hit us, and that is the important part. And yes, here is that. are you? Nobody. Because apparently you're dead. Alright, what's this all about? Chapel of the Beast. Okay. Ugh. Mistakes. God, and then I just went way too low there. Okay, I gonna go in the other direction. Nope, can't do that. I'm going to die to these because fuck. My jumping skill is not good enough. God, I'm all the way back here. Fuck. I definitely should have visited a closer bench. Good job. Yeah. That was not great. I saw it happening. I knew I should have done something different. Boy, did I not pull through on that. I semi-routinely trigger the floating skirt more often than I mean to. Ow. Okay, well, one of these ways... Okay, let's use the bench, I guess, while we're here. So I don't have to go nearly so far back next time if I die again. Which, hopefully I won't die again. But, you know... Clearly, it would have been helpful last time if I'd done this, so... We'll take better precautions this time at the very least. Okay, so. I think we're gonna ride up till we get to the bench. And then we're gonna go down. And see if we can pass this trial appropriately. Okay, we made it back. So first off, there's that. Yeah, I dithered a little too far there. Okay. Nope. As much as I've been failing at this, I do think that this is a fun little section. Whoops. Definitely need to get better at the dash, though. Or the, whatever they want to call it. God damn it, fuck. I should have saved that until I had 2 health. Since it heals 3, could have gotten away with a little bit more. know, jerks tried to escape their cage, and we punish them for it. Okay, so that is open. Ow, fuck. Savage beast fly. No. Ow, fuck. I'm dead because I fucked that up. Didn't that look like a destructible wall? Depends on which wall you're talking about. Maybe. I am admittedly getting rather tired all of a sudden because I am. God damn it. Fuck you. Okay, so... Fuck me. Thought it was further down for some reason. Don't really have any excuse for that. Nope, nope. Oh, I don't have quite enough for the heal. Okay. Okay, but I should be able to get in here now. Okay, well, don't love that, but you're rare. God, I didn't want to do the dashing attack. I just wanted to slap him. Instead, I accidentally rammed myself into him. Now, he does dash faster than I think he's going to. Also does 2 damage per hit, which is not good. That's a 100% just poor playing on my part. Hello, how goes the Silksooong? It goes well. How you doing, Jank Shank? But yeah, game is a lot of fun so far. I'm having a good time. I very much want to see more of the new upgrades. But like the ones that are here are cool. They definitely feel notably different from Hollow Knight. Which is like one of the things I most wanted from Silksooong is I wanted the 2 characters to feel distinct. Especially because the Knight is fairly basic in its moveset. As far as like Metroidvanias go and all that. So, I'm definitely excited to see some more inventive upgrades. Ow. Fuck, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. It's also nice to get the dash earlier in this game. Fuck. Yeah, I saw that coming. A bit further in the game now, getting mildly tilted with the boss, so I figure it's time for a break. Yeah, that's not a bad time to take a break, for sure. How are you liking the game so far, aside from, you know, the tilting? God, I did it again. I know that there's a trap there, and I keep just failing to jump at the appropriate moment. It's fine. We break it before we take the damage. It's fine. Alright, let's see if I can not die to the beast fly a 3rd time. Like, this doesn't seem particularly crazy. It does a lot of damage for me. And it does have a large hitbox is the problem. Ow, fuck. It's like that height that is the worst one for me. And again, in the ideal world, I'd be using my ranged attack to get some hits in, because it's definitely stronger. Okay, no, love you having a buddy right now. These guys are painful. Ow. need to heal. And I don't have enough to heal. Fuck. At least he was able to blow up his buddies. Please give me a chance to heal. The fact that he is summoning dudes at least is encouraging that we've gotten further than last time. Fuck. That's really bad. Ugh. Oh, man. I am struggling with this boss a bit. It's just the fact that every hit does 2 damage to us is not great. Looking at so far, but a bit disappointed they doubled down on boss runbacks when even FromSoft bent on them for Elden Ring. That doesn't bother me too much. The thing that bothers me is that they didn't improve the map, which I didn't expect them to, but like I had hopes that they would, you know, not repeat the horrible map of Hollow Knight. But like, I don't know, I don't mind the runback so much. But I didn't mind them in most Souls games either. There's a couple runbacks in some of the Souls games that are a little egregious, but mostly I don't mind them. Okay, let's get rid of the small dude. Well, and here's your... Oh, fuck. Ow. And I don't have enough to heal. Fuck! I was like right in front of him, and then I still was not close enough. Oh. I just noticed I misspelled buddy with an interesting effect. I was wondering what you meant by how about a second body then. Although weirdly it made me think of the Clue movie, wherein Mr. Body is the one who was killed. Clue movie is a very good movie, by the way, if you are unfamiliar with it. We're gonna try to farm this guy for heals. Or just die. Fuck me, goddamn. Okay. Didn't go great. Who's farming who? Yeah, you're not wrong. I was trying to be like a little careless against him, and turns out that didn't go well. This fight is so janky. Against the boss, yeah. It's a thing. God damn it, I knew he was coming, and I thought I was out of range. It's whatever. We'll deal. Okay. Let's stop being bad at the boss, maybe. Like, I'm getting decently far in the fight. It's just not decently far in the fight enough. Oops, fuck. Ow. God, that's just so bad. Okay, he does 3. We wail on him. Ow, fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. I wasted my silk and I didn't even get the heal. Well, I didn't even get damage off on it. so after, well, I was gonna say after 3 we heal, but that was really careless. God damn it! I was focusing on him, and then I got hit. I didn't realize that was one of the ground dudes, and I wasn't expecting him to send out his spines like that. I don't know. I'm playing badly, man. I definitely should have beaten this boss by now. To that, I would say you were talking about 2 of the most popular game franchises of all time, so maybe let developers pursue their vision instead of demanding editorial rights to everyone with a keyboard, at least someday. What? I 100% fuck that up. Oh, whoops. Well, I do need to heal. Okay, there we go. Ran this back a bunch of times, and I think I somehow never got caught in that cage trap because I would jump through that room. I have gotten caught in it several times. I know to avoid it, and I still sometimes just don't jump at the right time. God, I jumped right into that. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm not even getting the hits off. Okay, I'm back at full health for the moment. It's just that, like, this fight can very quickly spiral. Especially once this guy shows up. Okay, but he's gone. I mean, obviously you can make more of them. But it was a good use of my... I keep wanting to call it Ember, and we all know it's not Ember. It's just I play too much Monster Train. Fuck. This is the worst spot to be in. Fuck. Ah, my god. Okay, good. Yes, please kill your dudes for us. And then I have time to heal. Unfortunately, I missed the dive. Fuck you. Got it. In the fact that... Ow. Like, taking the 1 damage wouldn't normally be that big a deal, but in this fight, it... Fuck. It does matter, because being at, 2 health instead of 3 health, or 4 health instead of 5 health, makes it way easier to die to the boss. Because I only have 5 health total, and he does 2 damage per hit. Regardless, here we go. Well, I was trying to bypass him, and I didn't. Okay. At least it's not a hard run back. It would be nice if I would stop getting hit on the way. Because it's very doable to just not take that damage, but whatever. It's fine. We'll just take the heal here so we're at max. And then accidentally let him back up into me. Great. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Okay, thanks for killing your buddy. I need to stop missing when I do that. Ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna hit me. It was a bit of a greedy heal, but I just really wanted to get it when I could. Ow, fuck. That's bad. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck me. No, God, I did it again. Okay. Let's try this fight again. Oops. Okay. There we go. Anyways, we're at full health. Everything's fine. We didn't let him back up into our face this time. That said, I get hit immediately as the fight begins. Oh my god, that was awful. Literally the worst. I went for a greedy heal, and it was real bad. I can't justify that. I definitely should have beaten this boss by now. Okay. There we go. Up and away. And then just one more room. There we go. Okay. You know, my life would be a lot worse if I still had not realized that we have the air dash at the same time we got the sprint. Ow. It would help if I would not miss hits. Okay, please murder your buddy for me. Or not. Ow, okay. Well, I didn't like taking that hit, but at least he killed his friend at the same time. Okay, we're good. Yeah, not what I want to fuck. Okay, well, we killed the other guy. Concerning. Fuck. God damn it. And I still in his hitbox. Fuck you. I hate that those guys, when they put their spines out, can't be hurt. Because they leave them out for such a long time. I mean, like, that's the whole point of the enemy. I get that. I still don't love it. Okay. God damn it. And then I need to let him start doing a charge attack or whatnot. Because if I try to just jump over him, he does jump in the air at the same time, and I take the hit. Which is, dare I say, not helpful? Okay, whatever, here we are. Ow, well, that is what I was trying to avoid. That's the wrong button. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. There we go. I do appreciate that you can make him kill his buddies, but I need to more consistently line that up. He just summons so many enemies over the course of the fight. Fuck me. Mostly just Silk Spear the little guys to delete them immediately. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm also trying to make sure I'm maintaining enough health. Which means making sure that I am holding on to enough to heal. Also, in the ideal world, we just get him to murder his buddies, so we don't have to devote any resources to them. But that requires me to not be bad. The double summon instances are just rude. Yeah, it's just so easy for those moments to very quickly spiral out of control. Because he already takes up so much of the screen, and then having two more dudes really boxes you out of movable positions. And I just have so little HP at this point that any hit I take is just really bad. Come on. Thanks. Thanks for dropping that on my head as I started to heal. Great. Suppose I could have seen that coming. I didn't. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All the disrespect. Yeah. I mean, oh my god, I did again. Sad trombone. It's okay. We'll make up for it eventually. I just need to be better. I mean, I can definitely do this. It is 100% within my skill capacity. I just, for some reason, I'm really struggling. I mean, it's definitely not like the easiest fight, but it's also not incredibly complex. Ow. It's just that, like, when things go wrong, it's very easy for them to spiral out of control. Ah, fuck. Yep. Okay. And we do this, just so I know that I can get the heal in. Ow. Fuck. I actually jumped into him. I was trying to get him to smash his dude and whatever, and it wasn't going great. Oh well. Once more into the breach. Let's not get trapped by the cage this time. I almost did exactly that. Fuck me. And then I didn't fly correctly. Okay. I thought I got hit by him immediately, but nope. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I was greedy. HP. I thought I could make it work, but nope. Okay. Thank you for murdering your dude before he really knew any semblance of life. I really wanted a chance to heal, but you know what? I'll take that. Ow. Okay, I appreciate that. Ow, I just kind of stood there and took it. Ah, fuck me! God damn it. I'm getting far in the fight. I know he can't have that much more HP left on some of these attempts, but here we are. Okay. All right. A little close. Okay. Ow, fuck. And unfortunately that didn't kill his buddy, which makes this a lot worse. No, no, no. Not a fan. Okay, you're dead. I healed. I'm at full. We even completed the logbook for him or something. Nope, there's too many enemies. Okay, I appreciate you. I don't appreciate you. Okay. I'd considered like using my darts on this fight, but they just wouldn't really help. I was a little greedy on my part. Ow, fuck. Oh, thank God we're finally there. I'm sure I was close on multiple attempts. Took me way more tries than it should have. Well, it's just, again, that fight is a bit chaotic. It's very easy for things to just spiral out of control. Yes, bind your skills. Oh. What exciting ability do we get? Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashers. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Change crest when the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Gotcha. Another innocent bug bit the dust. Ooh. Exciting stuff. Okay. Well, let's get back to a bench and see things through. What are you guys doing here? Um... Gotcha. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury steel. Okay, interesting. And so yeah, so this unequipped my things. Also, it looks like I need to use the memory lockets on different crests. And so like this one doesn't have any slots for blue. Okay, that's good, cool. So it is just like a straight different weapon. Yeah, alright, that's cool. I didn't know they were gonna do that, and I'm pretty hyped for that. Especially if there are several more of those. Yeah, anyways, I'm totally down for that. Also, it does mean that it is over... Whoops, fuck me. God. I'm just trying to get some distance from him. It does mean that it has overwritten my heal ability with the Berserk ability. It means to me that the needle is still just carried around for fashion. Yeah, I hadn't made the connection. Fuck, I was not ready for that because I was trying to land on that and forgot that it has a different trajectory now. I do wish that there was a, like, change crest ability on the fly, but... Oh, fuck, okay. It's gonna take some getting used to that the dive ability is no longer what I expect it to be. Like, that's the part that really throws me off here. Yeah, it has a way weirder trajectory in a way that I'm not sure I like. So just as a reminder, so can I swap crests? Yeah, okay, I can only swap while resting at a bench. I mean, this does feel a little more awkward to use, but hey. Okay, I was just curious how it changed the thing in the top left. Okay, well, you get that, and I guess I'm going to expand this so I can put the compass on. I mean, I could just not use this, but I don't know. It feels... I like using the new things and all that, so I guess we'll equip that for now. Oops. Yeah, so this one just has more total slots for things. Because it has 6 total, this one only has 4 total. Which is something. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we beat that. And I never did go up here. I mean, I've been in this room, but... Yeah, because I can get up here, but then I can't go higher. I wonder if the crest can be upgraded eventually and get more slots to unlock. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. But, I mean, that was before I knew that there were multiple different crests. I still would be curious if that's the case. It feels weird for that to be the case, though, if you already have to spend, you know, the memory unlocking on these. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from that. Okay, anyways. So we can't go any higher here. So, where are we looking at? So, I can't really go here. Because there's a door blocking us from going from the left, and I just can't go from the bottom. Already forgot what this marker was for, but it's something that's blocking me totally. I think it's like a door. Oh, it's the key door. That's what it is. Don't remember what this is. Might be able to do that now. That's a door. And then, of course, we can go to Greymore, which is probably what we should do. Because the only other option, really, is we go back to the Marrow and try to see if we can go here or here. Which we might be able to, also here, but it looks like that probably just connects right here. I mean, I do kind of want to check the Marrow. It wouldn't take us that long to check. I'd have to get, like, down here or just walk to the left. Maybe just walk to the left. Yeah, I don't know, let's check out the Marrow. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like the trajectory on the dive for this weapon. I'm also curious if the attack power directly differs on these weapons. Okay, this is gonna be miserable. Fuck, yeah, I don't know how to line this up with this weapon. Or even if I can line it up. Yes, heal me by bloodthirst. Okay, I need to practice this because I don't know how to hit with this. Okay. Fuck me, God, it's impossible. And then I'm getting myself killed for no great reason. Okay, thank you for cooperating the bare minimum amount. I am so incompetent with this at the moment. Of course, this is not the best area to be traveling through if I'm bad at hitting this. Ow. Fuck me. God. I knew it was likely to happen. Alright, let's try again. I'm at least getting better at hitting the flowers with it, but, like, just... it's way weirder to hit. Also help if I would stop running headlong into the spikes. Oops, well. Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, that's the first time I've lost my rosaries completely. I don't think it was too much, but we're just not going to think too hard about it. It was very much the mark of poor gameplay. As in, on my part. Fuck me. I don't know how to line this up. Because, like, it just goes way more horizontal than I expected to. Ow. I mean, I'm definitely gonna die here again. It feels like that should hit the flower, and then somehow I still rocket past it. Yeah, like, you really need to be horizontal to the flowers with this one. Also, like, losing the heal is admittedly rather concerning. Like, the Bloodthirst heal is cool and all, but it is also a problem. Yeah, I don't know why I tried that. I need to heal, but obviously I can't just do it while enemies are right around me. Don't mind me as we work through my general incompetence with this weapon. Gave out Beast Crest inside was for gamers better than me. It definitely is strange. I am intrigued by the idea of it. It feels like it maybe is meant for, like, fighting bosses mainly. And is not as meant for traversal. But I am determined to get used to using it. It does not last as long as I want it to. Also, I didn't realize that that's my dashing attack now. Didn't really want that to be my dashing attack, but here we are. I did it again where I dashed, and there's a delay before you can jump when dashing. And I keep expecting there not to be. But alas, there is. So oftentimes I'm better off. Oops, fuck, not what I was trying to do. Oftentimes I'm better off just doing like an air dash. Fuck. This is impossible. The worst part is, it's not impossible. I have made the jumps multiple times. I know it works. But, oh god, does it feel awkward. It still catch me off guard sometimes. I do really like the dash compared to Hollow Knight, though. Oh, 100%. Especially since it's very irritating in Hollow Knight to just repeatedly spam the dash. Because it is faster in a lot of situations, but it does get really annoying. And so just having the sprint is really nice. It feels good too. It's just very satisfying. Anyways, I'm doing real poorly with Beast Crest, but it's fine. We're maybe getting better. But yeah, like, not having the heal on commands really worries me. I think, again, it would be a lot less bad in... God, I need to stop doing that. I don't even know if it's possible to hit that second flower with this. Because it feels like it's not. It feels like what's happening is I hit the flower and I hit the spikes at the same time. Yeah, totally lost my train of thought as I started ranting about that. But yeah, not being able to heal. Very bad. But I can imagine that it's better in... Fuck, I need to stop doing that. I can imagine, like I said before, that the Beast Crest is maybe meant for like boss fights where the heal lets you do like aggressive healing, It also, I think, amps your damage. God, fuck. But, like, platforming, at least for this specific area, is just way worse feeling. I mean, maybe it's fine in areas where I don't need to be using the dive so much. Okay. Well, we finally made it further than we've been. I have gone up there before, I think. Ow. Oh my god. Fucking stop. Ow. No, I need you not to die so I can heal off of you. I mean, I did heal a decent amount already, but I need them alive. I need to feast upon their flesh. Oh my god, it's just awkward. Okay, does it last until I get hit? Is that what's happening? Or it lasts until I get hit a certain number of times? I thought it just lasted a certain time limit, and maybe it does, but it felt like it lasted a different time limit. I don't know. God, I finally made it back here. Ooh, okay. Did I just never go through here? Is that what happened? Oh, it's just this little thing. Which, for some reason, doesn't have a map. Interesting. Perhaps concerning. Well, that at least explains that pathway. There's going to be some absurd platform challenge at some point that uses all this crazy move. Oh, 100%. Without question. We are going to stop here so we can rest on a bench. Because I don't want to have to go through the same path again. I mean, I could just swap to Hunter Crest and it would go a lot easier. Okay, so let's see if we can go down here. Okay, yeah, so I still need, like, Mantis Claws or whatever for that. And I don't have all the fleas yet. Yeah, I only have 4 of 5. No idea where the last one is. I mean, maybe we just haven't encountered it yet. Who knows? Yeah, they don't do anything for me until I have all 5. Yep, that's just straight up locked. Okay, great. Love it. And yeah, so we want to go up to the top area. Yep, didn't go great. Turns out, don't activate your healing thing as enemies are attacking you. Alright, have a nice night and a nice weekend, Fury. I will see you next week, my friend. Okay, Okay, it does just last a certain amount of time. Maybe it lasts more if you're landing hits repeatedly. I don't know. Haven't tested in full. Probably just has a strict time limit. Okay. I'm rather curious what the other crests are going to be like. I will say that. It's definitely a cool new feature. For certain. Okay, and so what was the deal with this? Okay, so yeah, once again, I need to be able to climb walls to get up here. Or something. Alright, no surprise. Do I want to check Moss Home and see if there's anything new there? Probably not. Doubt there's anything you can do there. I mean, there's the shop. I don't have a whole lot of cash, though. Speaking of, how much do I have? 31. Yeah, I can't afford anything exciting there. So I guess what we're going to do is we warp to Far Fields, and then we go up to Greymoor. Just need to get Space Jump. Yeah. You know it. Okay. Fine, we'll rest there for the sake of it. Okay. Did I guess I did unlock this, and I just forgot because I don't have the map for Greymoor. Okay, well, we're in Greymoor. That said, I maybe still should just go to the Far Fields. Because I think to get the map, I think I need to go, like, all the way back to the right. Yeah, I think we are actually going to go to Far Fields. That said, I don't have enough cash for the map. Probably. I think it's only 40 or 50. I mean, we haven't seen it, but that's how much all the other ones have been, so I don't need to earn that much for it. Just finished watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and the fast travel bug seems very Appa-shaped to me. Yeah, I have only seen a very tiny amount of Avatar, though there are several people in my life who have tried to get me to watch it. But yeah, I can see the resemblance for sure. And remind me, what did that vendor have? I guess let's check right here, even though I know I was here recently. Oh. Well, you weren't evil last time. Oh, I have to insert rosaries every time I open this door? Fuck that. I was worried about that. Yeah, that's not okay. It's either that or it's just because the guy went, like, volatile. Yeah, it's not great. Whoops. Okay. Used to play Magic more often. They have an Avatar set coming up, so I figured I'd give the show a try. Yeah, I suspect I would probably like it if I gave it more of a chance, but like the first several episodes of Avatar just have not compelled me in any way, shape, or form. And in fact, have mostly just annoyed me. But it probably gets better after a bit of time. Also, yes, I'm aware of the Avatar set in Magic. I really just want Universes Beyond to stop being a major thing in Magic. It drives me fucking crazy. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave, nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you are seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Okay, it costs 70 and I don't have near enough. Wide dim hollows choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Which reminds me, Sal, do you have a favorite ooze? Like, favorite ooze in Magic or just in general? Yeah, I don't think the overall tone of the show changed much, so it's not worth forcing it if you don't like it. That's fair. I need to be fighting enemies that give rosaries and not just shells. Okay, well... So I can't make this jump. No, give me your blood! Pump it right into my veins! MTG, but in general as well, I suppose. I don't know. I can't think of many MTG oozes. They're definitely not my sort of thing. I mean, there's a couple cool oozes, but I definitely am blanking on the names. Is there any particular reason you single out oozes, Tom? They're definitely not a creature type I pay attention to a ton. Alright, we found the bird domain. Well, we just beat him in the clash for sure. Come on, get down here. This guy has a lot more health than I thought he would. Yes. I just happened to look at Uzar the other day. Fair enough. That is how it works. Those and different elephant warriors and stuff. Yeah, the elephant warriors and rocks in general are weird. Definitely not one of my favorite races in Magic. Like, they're fine, but I don't know. I don't strongly care about them. I didn't expect there to be as much of a gap here as there was. I kind of like this evil rat. They're kind of cute. Good old standard ooze, elephant wars, Spider-Man and Cloud. God, fucking. I like Final Fantasy, and it still bothers me that Final Fantasy is part of standard. Really upsets me. God, I can't get those. I could probably hit them with my extendo needle, though. Yep. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't get out of this place to go back to get the map, which is what I would like to do. But I need to go roundabout. Alright, this is 100% an arena or a boss. Yep. Ow. Come on, you fuckers. Ow. I'm trying not to ram myself into them as I attack, and it's a little difficult. Ow. Fuck you. Give me my health back. You bastard. God damn it. Yeah, this is the problem with Beast Claw. Is like, I need to get the attacks in on enemies to heal, and that is proving difficult at times. I do think Beast Crest, maybe not the best. The damage amp and attack speed that you get on the ability is pretty nice. I just don't know that it makes up for all the other problems in life. No, fuck, I was really trying to just use my invulnerability window to get the thing off and then just start heal tanking. Yay, don't see myself getting back to Magic until format without Universes Beyond is available. Yeah, that is how I feel about it. But, like, even then, it's done enough damage. Because, like, I like playing a lot of the, like, Eternal formats. And so, they're just there permanently. And that's frustrating to me. It's also such a weird, god-awful mess that... So, you know, they used to, when they first started doing Universes Beyond stuff, like with Street Fighter and all that, they used to make a Universes Within version of the card. And, like, that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all, really. I mean, I still would prefer that they just don't do the crossover nonsense in the first place. But if you're at least going to have parity with, like, a non-crossover version of the card, fine. But they stopped doing that. For reasons, whatever, it's fine. Kind of hoping Beast Crest is the best speedrunning thing because it would be fun to watch people go nuts with it. Me too. I'm sticking with it because I'm hoping that as I adapt to it, it works better for me. And certainly when in an area where I don't have to hit the flowers all the time, it's working out better. God damn it, fuck. I forgot about the rats. Anyways, what I'm trying to say. So... They stopped making Universes Within versions of cards. And it essentially said they weren't going to do that at all going forward. But, on Magic Arena, apparently they fucked up the license rights somehow. And so all the Marvel sets that are coming out, namely Marvel Spider-Man is the current one, but obviously they're going to do more. Apparently... They don't have the license rights to do that on Magic Arena, so they can't put Spider-Man on Arena, so they have to make a Universes Within version of those cards to go on Magic Arena so that they can have parity between the online standard and the physical standard, which is fucking weird and dumb and awful. And also, if you're going to make the Universes Within version of it, release those as a physical product, please. Like, God. It's so dumb. It is such a clusterfuck. Oh my god, I wasted it. I just wanted to heal. Yeah, these guys are not easy to hit with a Beast Claw. God damn you. Oh, the worst part about this is I know I'd be having such an easier time. I just swap weapons back. Particularly... because of the healing aspect. Yeah, it's just a weird, dumb mess. Because, like, the only other option other than them making, you know, a Universes Within version of the set is... Well, so, I mean, it's kind of two versions here. Well, three. The three options are make the full set again with Universes Within, which is, I'm sure, crazy expensive and all that. Or, option number 2 is only print, like, the key main cards that are being used in Standard on Arena with Universes Within, which is definitely cheaper, but it's really weird because then you're not getting the full set. And you have to have someone decide, like, which cards are the important cards. And sometimes that's not clear immediately, especially as new sets come out later. And cards that weren't relevant can become relevant. Or you just don't put any of them on Arena, but then people are going to be super pissed that, like, online standard and physical standard are markedly different. Because they would be. They would be incredibly different. Especially with how pushed a lot of the Universes Beyond cards are. Which also pisses me off at how pushed they are. I mean, like, in general, of course, like, power creep is a thing and has been a part of Magic for a long time. But it does feel like the Universes Beyond cards are particularly power crept in an annoying way. Pretty sure they're doing the full set, but it'll probably be full of slush art and enormous flavor fails. Oh, it's 100% going to be an absolute goddamn mess. And yes, I'm pretty sure it's the full set, but I'm just saying, like, they had to make a choice. I didn't mean to dash forward. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. No, the rat is gonna kill me. Why don't I have, like, an Estus Flask? God, also, I really don't like the dashing attack for this, because it launches me into the air a little bit. Ow. Yeah, I can see that I was gonna die. It's fine. I really should just change the weapon bag. I'm being stubborn. We're gonna stick with it for now, but it would be nice to actually be making reasonable progress instead of just bashing my head. Like, ever since I put on the Beast Crest, it's been a struggle. In every way, shape, and form. And I think, if anything, I probably should only be putting it on for, like, a boss fight. Because in just, like, a slugfest, I think it does have much better damage output. But, like, a Hunter Crest definitely seems better suited to exploration. Especially since it is a balanced set of crest slots. But regardless, we're going to try to at least get through this arena room with the Beast Crest. And then maybe I'll finally swap it back. Okay. Where are you, rat? We're ready for you this time. You absolute monstrosity. Okay. Oh, fuck you. These guys move in just awkward ways. Die, you foul creature. God damn you. There we go. Okay, I didn't actually do that to heal yet, but I just got carried away and it was the wrong choice. It does give me slightly better reach though, which is appreciated. Also, I forgot this guy comes out next. Ow. I'm surprised I'm not dead, honestly. This is a problem. Fuck me, I landed in his hitbox. Does the bind ability activate faster than Hunter? That would at least make it more appealing for boss fights to sneak in an activation to get some healing through hits. I don't know. It feels like maybe it does activate faster. But I don't know for sure. I have to see them side by side. Alright. I mean, again, we're going to keep using it for now, just out of sheer unbridled stubbornness. But after this arena, we're probably swapping it back. I like the idea of it, but in actual practice, it is causing me true unbounded grief. I'm kind of expecting that whatever the next crest is going to be, it's going to be a more, like, mid to long range weapon. Like, where instead of just grasping the needle, she, like, throws it out on a string and pulls it back or whatever. Kind of like the R1 ability. But, you know, less wind up and as a basic attack. But who knows? It could be something completely different. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Ow. God, this first set is kind of the worst just because of the awkward way in which they move. It's much harder for me to hit them. And I keep ending up just like ramming into their hitbox on accident. Fuck you! God damn it. Alright, let's try again. It would help if I had a closer bench. I mean, this isn't like too far away, but it would be nice. And there might be a closer one. I don't know. I don't have the map. I can't check. Because... like, I would be a lot less mad at the map if you could at least make your own map of the area. Just, like... It particularly bothers me that you have to buy the shopkeeper's map before you can even start mapping the area, even while you have the quill. I mean, I have a lot of complaints about the map system, but that one in particular, like, is really irritating. Particularly in Hollow Knight, where, God, I can't remember the name of the area. It's like the Misty Valley. They, like, go out of their way to make it difficult to get the map. At least on a first playthrough. Thanks, some sleep. Good luck with Silking the Song. Alright, good to have you here. Get some sleep. And, you know, thanks for being here. God, stupid dash attack. Map lady is the bench to sit at. Well, I'm fucking blind then. I definitely did not notice if that's the case. And it would have saved me a lot of time if that's the case. God damn it. Okay. There's that. Okay, let's pop that so we can heal off of these ones. Ow. And I immediately take damage after being done. But that's fine, maybe. Okay, we did just kind of blitz him down. Okay. Now. Okay, maybe you should be playing more cautiously. Fuck. I am on the verge of death. Less so now. Now. Come on, you bastard. There we go. God, I made that way more of an ordeal than it needed to be. Oh. Okay, I assume I need to, like, bounce on this. Yep, okay. Okay, so what did that do? I assume it, like, made a bunch of those. Yeah. Sure enough. Okay, and yeah, now these are all over the place, which is lovely. Still can't get up over there, which means I need to go over the top. Okay, these ones are at least easier to hit than the flowers were. I'm still at low health, though, and that is a concern. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Nope, wrong direction. Fuck me! God damn it. Okay. So, couple things. Number one, we are going to swap the crest. There we go. Like, I appreciate there being different weapons, essentially, but that's okay. We don't need that at the moment. Also, real quick, what is my other blue one? Yeah, being, you know, flame and magma resistant does not seem useful in this area. And thus, we run back once again. If there is a bench at the map lady, I will feel pretty silly, but that's fine. At least we completed the arena. Okay. Oh, she 100% does have a bench. I just did not at all recognize that as a bench. And it doesn't help that I kept like landing right here. I mean, obviously it has the particle effect. 100% on me. Didn't realize. Yep. That was a big waste of time on my part. Okay, well. Yeah, way easier to hit with the dive attack. And then I proceed to miss the next, like, 3 that I do. But, whatever. And I jump right into the bird. Okay, I just want this bird out of the way. Ow. There we go. Okay. There's my cocoon. And what do we have here? Frayed rosary string. Sounds great. Oops. Ow. Nope, nope. Come on. I don't know why I tried that. It was so unlikely to work. Also, I do appreciate that on this crest I have the rosary magnet on. It hasn't been like too bad without it, but it is definitely nice to have. Ow. Okay. Now, can I please finally get back there to buy the map? Sweet, delicious rosary beads. I'm not a huge fan of these birds. They're just a little annoying to hit. They're definitely less annoying with a Hunter's Crest. Still annoying. Ah, okay. Here we are. Now we can finally buy the map.
Yes.
You purchased the last, yada yada, we know. Okay. So, Now I can finally see this place properly. We had gone a fair distance to the left, since I just neglected the map the first time for whatever reason. Obviously, there's still a lot to do over on the right side as well. And I may as well rest. There's no reason not to. Okay. So, let's explore this room in better detail. Well, this whole area, really. Another rosary string. And this just leads into the water. That's fine. Okay, so I never went all the way to the right here. Ow, I'm being careless. There we go. Now let's heal. Oh, how I look forward to having more max HP. We're not particularly close to that, but someday. I didn't even make the dive attempt. Well, nothing there. No, can't quite get up there, so I have to circle around, which is fine. I keep hitting my head on that. There we go. Okay, I am repeatedly making this more difficult than it needs to be. I wish these guys moved a little less erratically so I could hit them with the needle throw more easily. But so be it. Are you just protecting rosaries, or is there something more exciting over here? Yeah, I gotta say, much prefer the dive attack with this weapon. The jumps are triggering the crows don't help. Yeah, this is definitely the case. I don't think there's any need to go down here, but... Oh, no, there was something. And there's the last fleet. Nice. There we go. Okay, so that's all I need to do over there, but there's still more higher up, it looks like. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah, not quite. But that's fine. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, so what did this do? Did it open that door? That's probably what it did. Because why would there not be a wall of spikes as well? I mean, it's fine. It wasn't particularly difficult, but still. Ow. Okay. God, fuck. Don't particularly like fighting this guy in the close confines like this. I mean, on the one hand, it's sort of easier to hit him, but also it's harder to avoid his body and his knives. Oops. Well, I do want to see... Something here? Yeah. Saw a glint there, which I had missed the first time. But there's definitely more over here. Threefold pin. He's like right outside the door, isn't he? Or not. So threefold pin. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Okay. I'm excited to try that out. And we do need to report back to the fleas. Okay. Well, I'm excited that we have another secondary weapon now. Nope. You guys are in the way. Ow. Fuck me. God damn it. Well, so be it. Not that big deal. We're like right next door. And we can try out our new weapon. I don't have another red slot, so we do have to swap out the one that we've got, but that's fine. Okay. Unsurprisingly, it's very similar to the one that we already had, except that it throws them in a fan instead of just straight ahead. I wonder if it does less damage. Because I assume it's not just, like, strictly better. Ow. Ow. There's my kicker. Okay. Well, we're not in critical HP anymore. Oh yeah, and I need to get here. There we go. Oh, and I have to deal with the chunky crow at the top, which is not my favorite thing. Ow. There we go. Okay. I am being a little frivolous with my tools, but on the other hand, that's what they're there for. I'm in this area as well, trying to go to the left, like all the way on the other side. Yeah, I'd done a chunk of that before, but I was coming over here to get the map at the very least, and now we're here, so, you know, time to explore. Yes, another ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long behind our strength. What have you got for us? Okay, the Red Storm. Yeah, okay, so we now have another alternate R1. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped from the cross screen. I assume that is the... I mean, I assume it's another one of the abilities we have seen Hornet do in Hollow Knight. Okay, well. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was expecting. Would have appreciated that earlier. Certainly will make my life a little easier henceforth. I do think I probably want that instead of the Needle Toss. Needle Toss seems decent, but I think this will help me more in what I need it to do. Don't like when the rosaries fall into the spikes. It fills my heart with great disdain and sorrow. Okay, so we seem to be done with this corner, more or less. Oops, come on. So I probably need to go on the higher one. Oops. Nope. Nope. I did not mean to hit it like that. Alright, here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Okay. And then we just don't fall all the way down. Yeah. Sure. Yes, ring that sweet, delicious bell. I don't know if there's, like, explicit purpose that ringing the bell does. Like, if I have to hit, like, all 6 bells or whatever. They make a whole big show of them, and they give me a bench and all that. Okay, so this leads back to the center. And now it's time to go left. We were not going to interact with that. That just binds our rosaries, which is fine, but largely inconsequential. Because we're just not going to lose our rosaries. That's the story. And I would much rather not lose 20 rosaries every time I use it. So I already went down there. Don't remember what was down there, but I'm going to assume that it was okay. Yes. Get silked upon, you fiends. Ow, and then I rammed right into them. For good measure, let's heal. May as well heal while we're here, or rest, so I have my respawn point changed. I didn't realize I could hit that. I don't think it matters that I can hit that, but I didn't realize I could. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do in the kind of like upper reaches of these areas at the moment. Yeah, so it looks like I just go left. Ow. Ow. Shard bundle. I was not expecting to be harassed by a scissor guy. Ow. Oh, okay, he's bodying me. I do really want to kill him. I'll be quite clear about that. I don't have enough to heal. He's the superior warrior is what I'm coming to understand. I want to kill him. I keep worrying that he's like gonna get my toes. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I was just mostly afraid because I was at no HP the whole time. Ow. Okay. We're back to full for the time being. Everything's fine. Oh, I wasn't expecting The ominous bird shadow and screech in the background. Ow. I gotta say, life is definitely easier without Beast Crest. I still want to use it more, but at least for exploration, it is causing me a lot more grief. Okay. Well, don't know what you're all about. Okay, was there anything I was supposed to do on the ground here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, come on. I thought I was in range. Apparently I wasn't. Well, here's another scissor guy, but we know how to fight him now. Ow. Yeah, diving over him is pretty effective. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I was gonna attack him through the bottom, and then he instead dove through the platform to get me. I was very much not ready for that. Luckily he didn't kill me, that would have felt really fucking bad. Okay. We do have a fairly large amount of rosaries, but we still have so many more than we need. Garmund and Zaza. Gulro, scoundrel, fiend who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip. I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept. Fortunate, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Okay. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? You also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. Good luck in your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Okay. Well, good talk, Garmund. Nice to make your acquaintance. I guess we climb this. I do still need to go down to the bottom, but, you know. Ow. Feels reasonable to keep our health topped off. Yeah, I was ready for him this time. That's it. I'm just not going to fight him, because it's a little harder in the close confines. Okay, just want to make sure there's no, like, false wall there. Ow. Well, sloppy, but acceptable. Yes. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things just because these rooms are large. I feel like kind of no matter what I do, I am neglecting things. The ominous threads. Chapel of the Reaper. So the last boss fight we did was Chapel of the Beast, I believe. So hopefully this gives me another ability. Okay. Are scissors the symbol of the Reaper in this instead of like a scythe? That would be fitting, I suppose, but... There we go. Yeah. I thought it was going to be two of the scissor guys. I mean, it probably is going to be two scissor guys next, but... Ow. That has a weirder reach than I think it does. Oh, it's these guys. Fuck. I'm a lot less comfortable against this guy. I mean, I beat him once before. It's not the worst. I just don't know the attack pattern as well as I would like. Turns out the dash attack seems pretty decent against them. Okay, I was hoping that would hit both of them, and it did, at least to some degree. Seemed overall pretty good. There we are. That was a pretty easy room all told. Comparatively. I was expecting it to be much worse. I know I've said it many a time, but like, man, I really do love the visual design of this game. It's just real good. Alright, what do we got this time? Bound the crest of a Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Change crest, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay, so slower attacks, way more reasonable dive attack. And I don't know what the unopened ones are like, but that's fine. Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be the second one. Fair enough. Okay, what does this ability do? I don't know what that does. Maybe just like drains life from nearby foes? Don't know. And I assume we drain more silk from enemies because our attacks are slower, so it makes up for us getting comparatively fewer strikes in on enemies by having each one give more silk. Okay. So do we just not have a healing ability at all with this one? Is that the case? Because that looks like what happens is I just make balls of silk whenever I hit them. Again, the ominous bird in the background feels concerning. I forgot that I don't have the magnet on because it swapped my crest. Which is fine, I wanted to swap the crest, but it does mean that I don't have everything equipped until I am at a bench. Okay. No rosary left behind. There's just so many things I need to buy. Like, I have 500 right now. I can buy the key. Where even am I? Oh, I don't have the compass because it swapped me. I don't like that there are bear traps. I do find that concerning. Ow. Oh, so that does heal me, it looks like. Ow. Maybe it heals for less. Maybe it only heals for like 1 instead of 2. Or like 2 instead of 3. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Okay. I kind of want to wait to do this until I have found a goddamn bench. I also kind of worry that by going this direction, I'm going to hit the boss. Yeah, this looks like a boss possible spot. Alright, let's wait on that one moment. And I guess let's go back here. Ugh. I didn't mean to do what I did, and it kind of put me in the path of the bear trap. I forgot that I hadn't checked what the dash attack looks like. Okay. No, that still does heal 3. Okay. I mean, I am not against a healing 3. Fuck me. Ow. I landed right in the bear trap. Okay. As a big ass rat. Oh fuck. Really need to heal. Need you to cooperate, please. God damn it. God, I need to heal. But I'm not comfortable doing this as is. Come on, one more hit, and I can heal. There we go. Okay. Ow, fuck. Okay. What was the point of killing you? I don't fully understand anything. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I know I didn't see this part earlier. Okay, we're not going to step in the bear trap. Or at least we're going to try not to. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Fuck! God damn it. I saw it happening. I just fucked up. Oh god, there's no bench here, so I still can't put my other things on. Like, I'm fine overall. I definitely am okay with this weapon so far. I just would like to have, you know, the compass and my secondary weapon and all that. That is what I would appreciate. I need to remember where I went. I'm pretty sure it was just down here and to the right. Okay. Trigger the bear trap so it does not bite us. It at least doesn't, like, one-hit kill us. Because we did get hit by one of them already. It wasn't the end of the world. It did hurt, but didn't just, like, outright murder us. I guess there's another one up there. Okay. God damn it, I was trying to do that down attack. Oh, fuck me. Well, that went pretty poorly pretty quickly. I'm at very low health. Fuck. Is there a point for being down here? I assume it was just the rosaries. I really don't like that I can't see and am at very low life. I haven't found a single bench close by yet, so I hope you find one. Need to. Okay, so we know there's another one up there. We're just trying real hard not to take damage. Okay, where is this? So that's where the station is. Okay, so this is the station, yeah. I thought that was the case as soon as I saw the sign. Okay, so, one of these has a bench. I've been using spawn from the door and going charmless. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the one. I mean, maybe it is. I actually didn't look. Yeah, 100%. It's right here. I just didn't look far enough. Okay, so, you are going to have the threefold pin. I guess kind of the downside of the threefold pin is that we only get 10 uses instead of 12. But again, maybe it does, like, less damage. I don't know. We'll take that. We'll take the compass because it drives me crazy not knowing where I am. Okay, anyway, sure. So be it. Alright, back to Greymore we go. Although, hopefully we find a real bench that we can use. Because if we die, we will go back to that. I mean, I could just go upwards and go to that bench, but... yeah, anyways, here we are. It's just, if I die, I will go back to the far fields, and I'll have to ride back again, which is not a huge deal, but it is an annoyance. Ow. God, the problem is I land in his hitbox. Oh, fuck. I thought he was stopping there. Well, have to go back to the far fields. Just talked about this. Whatever. Not a big deal. Just a little bit of a waste. Anyways, I thought he was going to stop there and then, like, turn around and do the call again. Turns out, no, not what he was doing. Just stood there and let him trample right over me. Okay, but we're literally right here. It's not a big deal. Why is my cocoon all the way over there? There we go. Okay, there's something up there. And it's mine, all mine. It's memory locket. I don't dislike that. Yeah, so it's probably going to go here so I can put on the magnet. And I assume if I do this and then equip the weapon, it would just put it as, like, down plus R1. Which is fine. I don't need both of them right now. I'm being pretty conservative with when I use them. Like, they're good. They're helpful. I maybe should be less stingy with it, because I am constantly sitting on, like, 400 shells. Yeah, the problem is I don't fully remember the rest of this area anymore. Okay, that was substantially faster. Oops. Yeah. Because I know there's an exit to the left somewhere. Couldn't tell you exactly where right now. Oh, well. Ow. I'll walk right into that one. I don't know why I stood there and took it. I just, for some reason, thought it was safe. Very much was not. And that is concerning. Okay. I feel like there was another exit, and I don't remember where it was, but I think we're just going here. Although I do worry that it's like the boss right here. Yep. More wing. Okay, well, I was correct. And we'll just have to hope I can heal. Ow. Nope. Did not happen. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's warp back there. I should probably go to the other bench. It's fine. This is where I'm stuck. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, is it easier to just go this way? This is probably the exit I was thinking of either way. It's been about 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, there definitely have been bosses in other games that I've been stuck on for many an hour. Oh, God, oh, that was a bad start. How do I get there? Great question. I probably just missed the chance to hit that lever. Ow, fuck. Okay, this is going really poorly. Oh. Okay, well, I can just go through the bottom, and I think that is the correct choice. Well, how easy is it to go over the top? Because if I would like to hit that shortcut lever if I can. Okay. And we can heal again. I'll have to do this again, which is not a big deal. This wasn't hard the first time. It does just feel silly to be redoing it, is all. Okay. That's fine. Double fine. More fine than you can ever know. Yeah, there we go. 100% should have hit that before. Alright, and now that's fine. So now I can go either way. And now I can fight the boss and preferably not die immediately. Okay. Oops, fuck. God, I just got too close to him, got in his hitbox. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't have let him get off screen, because then I don't know what he's doing. I hope you do better than me. Fair enough. I also hope that, I suppose. That's it. I'm not off to a good start. Those are two quick, bad deaths to the boss. Okay. So I think we want to go over the top here. The giant rats are not the worst, but this should be dramatically faster now that I have this door open. Oop. Well, that was careless. Okay, I just wanted to heal back to full. And then we may as well get the rosaries while we're here. And then we drop down, we go to the left, and then we hopefully don't die to the boss immediately. You need to settle down, cat. Please settle down before I begin the boss fight. Thank you. Okay. I don't love that he can get off screen. Ow. Okay. At least we got the healing this time. I do think that our silk attack is... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, I think it's gonna be very good against him, although now I'm dangerously low on health again. He doesn't have the most complex attack pattern so far, but that obviously could change. Since we haven't seen the phase transition or anything. Yep, here it is. Oop. Okay, that's new. I didn't realize it would cycle back, but makes sense, I suppose. Ow! That part hurts. Ow. Nope. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Give me a moment to heal. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hold that. That was not good. Fuck. Even with the old man helping me, I suck? What do you mean? The old man helping? Oof. Okay. Back to Greymore. I did pretty well on that one, I think. But... you can ask him to help before you go into the fight. Gotcha. Oh, the, what's his face? Garmond. Yeah, didn't occur to me. That's kind of cute. I think I want to do it solo, but maybe that is necessary for a quest. Maybe I should ask him to help. I don't know. That would explain why he's here. Since I was wondering what the point of him being around was. I do want to heal, I guess. So let's just farm you for some soul first. Ow. Well, never mind. Fine. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, how I long for a life of 6 health. Oh, I thought you were doing something else. Ow! God, that was not where I wanted to land. Okay. Nope, nope, that's not what we wanted. Okay, I really do need to not let him go off screen, though. And then, of course, I do it right after saying that, but hey. Ow, fuck, I walked into his hitbox, and that is just bad. Turns out, taking 2 pips of damage for no good reason is bad. Alright, back to Greymore. As one does, repeatedly and often. Okay. I didn't mean to walk down with the rats. Here we are. Okay. Well, at least this time we're going at full health, although my cocoon, I guess, is all the way over there, which is less good. Okay, not a big deal. That was a waste. Okay, will you do that? I will counterattack. It's a little bit of a waste, but mostly good. Ah, fuck. I've already just 2, and then I pair. Yeah, that was not great. It started great, and then it all fell apart. Fell apart real quickly and real badly. Okay, back we go. Once more into the breach. I think it's kind of a cool fight. I am enjoying it. But mostly I have it down, I think. Oops, fuck. Alright, we're gonna try to heal, even though half the time when I try to heal, I end up getting hit anyways. Also, I do like the new weapon. I do think Reaper is pretty decent. Okay, well. I can heal. That's the important part. Admittedly, I do kind of want to try Mark of the Beast on, or Crest of the Beast on him. Just because I did talk about it maybe being better for boss fights, and I kind of want to put that to test. But okay. So on phase 1, he only shoots one of those. Oops, fuck. Ow, okay, that was careless. Okay, he can start throwing out 2 of them. No, not the direction I wanted to go. Okay. One of them is gonna come at me. Okay. I need to heal. Okay. Fuck, that's what I was trying to avoid. I also almost got into his hitbox there, which would have been bad. Fuck. I'm doing fine on phase 1. Phase 2 is not too bad. I'm not being super clean, but this fight is not easy. I am curious, like, how much health he has and how close I'm getting. I don't think I'm, like, crazy close, but on at least 1 or 2 attempts, I feel like I did a lot of damage to him. Okay, let's try not to take damage this time. Okay, there we go. And we should be home free. This is the only enemy sort of in our path after that is the rat, which we can just avoid by not going into the pit. Alright, more wing it is. This time for sure. I believe in your confidence, Tom. Oops. I have never seen him do that. I didn't know he could fly over the top. Ah, fuck. Nope, nope. That's catastrophic. Fuck, yeah. I need to be able to heal, but I didn't have enough charge to do the heal, so. I was trying to build up enough. Unfortunately, I just kept getting caught, and that happened. Alright, back to Greymore it is. Okay, so over you, we bait you out into doing anything, so we can go over you as well. Ignore the rat pit, and then just run down into this pit. And thus, oops, well, that's fine. Thus, we're back for another wonderful attempt. Oops. Okay. Well, I will grab this while I can. That's not how I wanted it to go. God damn it. Fuck. Come on. I ideally want to be at full health at all times. I mean, obvious statement, but again, with every boss doing... that's not what I wanted to do. With every boss doing like 2 damage per hit, you know, the extra health really does help. Okay. Nope. There we go. Ow. Don't love how he counterattacked me there. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, just barely out of range. Okay. I gotta heal here. Ah, fuck. I thought for sure he was gonna end up hitting me there. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, we were not that far away from beating him on prior attempts. I was also very close to catastrophic failure there. Okay. Anyways, that was a fun fight. I liked it. Also, I love how many bells there are in this game. It's just a cool aesthetic. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything there yet. Ooh. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Haunted Bellheart. New objective. Oh, is this, Save the thread-spun town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Okay, yeah, no, so we had not reached the other one. It's just a new additional objective, not overriding the old one that we had. Well, I'm thinking about it. So we still have one of these to use. Let's do that. So we can put on that. I do wish that the second weapon I had gotten was more different from the first one I had. It's fine, though. Oh, this is the station. Well, let's buy ourselves a new station. I kind of want to spend my cash at the first shop. I might do that. So how would we get there? Oh, there is just one for Bone Bottom. Totally forgot. Sure, let's do that. Not sure what I want to buy, though. I think I probably want to buy the, like, crafting material so that I can take it to Forge Daughter. and try to get one of the other things.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with the old pilgrim? Yep. We can also get the Master Shard, though that doesn't do enough. Because I've only got 2 shards, right? Yeah. So it put me at 3. Obviously, that would mean that the next one I hit would be enough, but it's fine. Look at the craft metal. I also kind of want the simple key. Don't know where it gets used, though. And it looks like the wall is done. Bone bottom repairs. Flick of bone bottom. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. I'll wish for some shell shards so we can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? So he wants us to donate 200 shell. You know what? I will do that. I'm constantly at max anyways. Wish granted. I'm curious if that's going to make the town physically look nicer. Garb of the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We can make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Okay? Wish promised. Okay, volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. And it would give us one of the charm unlocking things. Well, if I knew what enemies those were, I would care more about that. Look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards, just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, alright? Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though, it's a warm thing you did. Sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Okay, I am curious if the town's going to look nicer next time we come. That's fine, though. I like that he was just sleeping here. So let's go to the deep dock, see if we can get a new thing. And we should be able to buy several things from Forge Daughter. Okay, so right and then down. I will admit, I am still eminently curious where the simple key gets used. Or the old key, whatever the key is called. I don't want to buy it just because it's so expensive, but... And I have no idea when it's going to use. Oops. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, so we can buy the Sting Shard, and we can buy the crafting kit. Let's just buy both. Farewell then. Okay. So, we now have a third weapon. Lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. So it sounds like a landmine. I don't know how useful that is, but I do kind of want to try it just to see. We have filled out 48 of 100. And it looks like this one, they're probably unique enemies, not something that I've fought before. Sure. Anyways. Tool pouch and crafting kit. Pouch for holding traps and tools. Find crafting implements to increase their lethality. So, it looks like it increased the tool damage, is what it did, which is fine. There's also the tool belt somewhere, or the other like tool pouch. I don't remember where we saw that, though. I mean, there's only so many shops, so I could just, like, check. I don't have enough rosaries anymore, unless I burn these, which I could. I'll equip this just to see what it's like. That said, where are the other shops? Because we know it's not at Moss Home. We know it's not in the Deep Docks. So it's got to be the Far Fields one. Oh, but that one also requires me to spend 30 to get in there because they're assholes. Which I could. I'm trying to remember what else is even at that shop. I think I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Because I know there's a number of other things that he has for sale that I can't afford. Okay, so that just, like, hangs out in the air. Yeah, I'll leave that as my equipped thing for now. Okay. We're probably not going to go too much further, but I am going to keep going for a bit. Because I don't want to stop yet. Though I do need to get some rest at some point. So, we are going to warp back to probably the new area. Yeah, because I haven't gotten any new abilities, really, that would help me traverse the old stuff yet. I could, like, track down the request that we just got, but what the fuck? But I'm not going to. Ow, fuck me. Well, the carelessness is real. And entirely palpable. Bellheart it is. Although I definitely need to heal now. But that's fine. There is a bench right here. A delicious, wonderful bench. So, just out of curiosity, yes, this goes back here. That's fine. And we can't go in here or interact with this yet. Alright, well, our options are somewhat limited. Yeah, that's exactly the same as on the other side. Shellwood. Well, where does the other direction go? And how do we save the poor, poor people of Bellheart? Well, I'm curious what all these shops are for. Like, this looks like a music shop, maybe. And then, like, a potion shop, but who knows? Yeah, I assume there's nothing I can do here yet. I assume this is a go to the Shellwood and see what's up sort of situation. Yeah, alright. Doesn't seem like I can do anything. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, another, like, by going upwards, that it would, like, continue on following the threads that are infecting Bellheart or something. But, nope, doesn't seem to be the case. Is he just throwing them at the ground? Ow. God damn it. Okay, well, that was clumsy all told, but nonetheless, we live. Oh, these guys keep spawning. That's what the problem was. Get out of the way, dude. I accidentally trapped myself in this spot, and I don't want to run into you. But I was very confused by the water strider for a moment, because I had thought I had killed them, and then they were there again. And turns out I had killed them. It's just new ones exist. I mean, I do actually need the shells now since I used my tools a little bit and gave away 200. Come on. Oh. Nope. I didn't mean to fall. Well, unfortunately, now I need to fall again because there's clearly something to pick up there, so... Oops, wrong way. But I should be able to just go this way. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize that they come in a multi-part beast. That's pretty cute. Okay. Alright, so this is where we were before. God, I keep wanting to check the map. Can't do so. This is again one of those areas where I worry that I'm missing things just because it's a large room. God damn it. Didn't mean to fall all the way down. I gotta say, even though I've said it before, I do really like the sprint. I think it's great. It's definitely a solid addition. Oop. Especially because it's not exclusive to dash. You still get the air dash and all that. But just the smooth, fluid motion that it has is really nice. I especially appreciate that it doesn't have, like, a wind-up. Like, yeah, it has a delay before you can jump, but you essentially immediately start gaining speed. Which just makes the casual travel of areas feel a lot better. Ow. Well. Didn't mean to fall. Let's try again. Although I do still need to figure out what's up with over here. Ow. Ow, I'm dying. Fuck. I can see it happening. I wanted to heal, but I felt like I needed to use my abilities to kill some of them. And then I got overwhelmed and things happened and then I died. Truly a story for the ages. Okay. Turns out you are maybe actually annoying if I don't kill you. I wasn't expecting him to be able to reach so far. Come on. I just don't want those guys to interfere elsewhere. Figured it was something like that, right? I just need to kill... I just need to hit it enough times to break it. Long pin. What's long pin? Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Okay. I mean, I kind of assume it's just another, like, throwing weapon. But we'll see. Whoops. I didn't totally mean to fall that way. Or more specifically, I did mean to fall, but I didn't realize there was still another platform I should have looked at first. But let's swap that on just to see what it's like. Okay, so it's sort of like what the guys are tossing at me. It has an arc to it, but presumably does more damage. And it says it pierces armor or shields. So maybe against shielded enemies it has a special effect. Don't know. Come on, just die, dude. Just get with the program. Okay. Yeah, I do really like that ability. Definitely prefer it to the needle toss or whatever it's called. It's probably just like silk toss. Nonetheless, point is, new ability, real nice. Okay, so is there any purpose to exploring this? I think the answer is probably no. Because I think this is the platform I was looking at. Oh yeah, so there's one below me. And it looks like it's just for farming some shells. And being ambushed by that guy. Okay. So that's all I needed from there. Still don't have the map. But there's at least more they can do up here. Okay, so there's clearly something over there, but I can't get up there. So we just have to come back to that. That's fine. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Well, not too difficult so far. Okay. Wasn't expecting stick bugs. They're pretty weird. Kind of cool designs. I definitely appreciate that so far they seem to have been trying to focus on like more variety of bugs than in the first game. Ow, fuck. I mean, not that the first game didn't have a decent variety, but like it definitely feels like there's a wider variety so far. Okay, got a little dodgy at the end. It's fine. We survived. Everything is okay. And now here is a bench that we sadly have to pay for, but we can at least afford it. The very grandiose benches. Okay. I think we're gonna keep the same tool equipped. The long pin. Don't know why. Don't know why I keep trying to check the map. It's better not be another of those areas where it is difficult by design to find the map. Okay, so where's this link to? So that should just be to the far left of the starting room, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure I wasn't, like, misinterpreting what I was looking at. Ow. Mostly, it's just a shortcut. And by mostly, I mean, it is just a shortcut. But... what can we do? Ow. Okay, I do kind of need that to heal still. But overall, that seemed nice. Yes. Needle child, hack! I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of a vein of old bells, the bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. Seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Alright, so Bellheart and Shellwood, which we do have enough for both. I know, Cat. Alright, we bought her stuff. Okay, and what does the Bellheart map look like? Yeah, unsurprisingly, it's just the town. Feels weird that I need to buy a map for basically one room, but whatever, fine. We've certainly made a lot of progress today. I mean, I have no concept of how close we are to the end. Because, like, it could be that, you know, every inch of this map gets filled out. And I feel like it's probably going to be somewhat close to that. In which case, there would still be quite a few areas left for us to explore. Obviously, a lot of bosses for us to fight and things like that. And they're probably going to get a lot harder as time goes on. So we probably will be getting walled more often. But I have no idea how far we are. Said there was a bench this way, but I don't know. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Okay. Nope. Ow. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I really need to heal, please. Okay. Well, the fact that he doesn't follow me down here certainly improves my situation. Ow. Okay, I got greedy. It happened. Mistakes were made. God, I didn't even get the bench. Alright, well, let's go get our cocoon back. How do I get out of here? Well, I cannot get out the way that I thought I could get out, but that's fine. And it does look like there's another room to the side here. Should be here. Yeah. So what is this? Wasn't expecting that. Grey root. Shush shell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug. A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches now. The right of the polyp. Bug. Only you are left. None more tread here. None.
Mera totas.
For the right. The polyp hearts. They're needed. Bring them here for the right. Sure. Fine. Why not? If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire. They can be found about the wood. But polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Okay. Time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug. Power will be shared. Okay. So that might be... like... because we saw the purple flowers in that one room, so that might be what that's all about. Yeah, it could also be those purple flowers. But I did one of them and I didn't get anything. But maybe I have to go back in there again now that I actually have the quest. Don't know. Okay, so I haven't explored most of this room, but I also want to get my cocoon. I really hate that the moment you enter a room, it maps the whole room. I want it to map how far I've actually gone through the room. Okay. So. Ow, I did take a beating for that. Don't run at me, dude. He tried to bait me. Okay. Let's heal while we can. Ow. Fuck. I just healed and everything. Okay, there we go. Suffer. Pilgrim shawl. Ah, gotcha. Was not expecting that to be a pilgrim shawl. I mean, it makes sense. Just not what I was expecting. Okay, well, that's probably what we're supposed to do here. Oh, well, I can just go underneath. I think I missed a bench. Which is fine, we'll just go back. So I don't want to dump my rosaries in there. I am running low on rosaries again, but... I mean, it's entirely possible to build a bunch more. Oh, and then we're at the top here, which is interesting. I mean, I guess maybe I just ride this down. I was just really curious what was beyond here. Partly in case this was like a boss or something. But I don't know. Wormways! Which reminds me of Deep Nest. I assume these are invincible. I mean, they're technically hittable. I doubt they're real killable things, though. In that, I assume each one is a unique entity, and therefore you can't really do enough damage before they pass by. Ow. Dead Bug's Purse. Discard Purse of a Fallen Pilgrim. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Okay, don't really care. I mean, like, if I have extra slots, yeah, sure, I'll happily take it, but not my priority. I do want to kill one of these guys for the logbook. Ow, you piece of shit. God damn you. Just die. Ow. Does not feel like I'm making progress. Okay. Fine. I'll be honest, I don't really want to be in the wormways right now. But I seem to have done this to myself, and... Okay, I should be able to buy your map. Greetings, Chakra. As a welcome surprise here, your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Poshanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Alright, well, I need to burn one of these. There are signs the pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. Oh, what's the description of the map? Worm-ridden caverns shaking and unstable. They remain faint signs the pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. Okay. Okay, so at least the part that she has mapped is pretty small. Oops. Alright, I can reach over here. No. Okay, but I can't go any higher than that. Okay, that's fine. We're just making a kind of quick survey of the area. And then I'm probably going to stop when I get to another bench. Pilgrim Shawl. And a secret entrance. I can't see where this leads, though. Well, that's another flea. Oh, I still haven't reported back in after saving all the fleas, I don't think. I mean, obviously there's more fleas, but... You know, they told me to save 5. And I have since saved 5. Okay, these guys are a lot less annoying with a dash, by the way. There we go. Side note, those are very much not what I would imagine fleas to look like. Horrible, terrible creatures that they are. Okay, well that's all we had to do in here, I guess. No, let's try not to just randomly jump onto the spikes. Okay, so I think I've been... Yeah, I've been here before, because that other side is where the, ceiling dude who spews acid is. And then this was a dead end. Okay, so I know where we are. Don't know how much it helps me, but I know where we are. I do kind of want to try to kill this guy, but Oshaka said that he wailed on him for a couple minutes straight and wasn't able to do anything. it would be rather tedious to try to hit him. And I don't know how feasible it is to kill him, or if there's actually any reward for doing so. Okay. Alright, we're going to stop there. Because I've been playing for many an hour, and it's late, and I should get some sleep. Because I have not done a whole lot of that today. That said, the game is cool. I'm having a great time. It definitely does not disappoint so far. Obviously, we probably have a little fair ways to go still. I have no real concept of how far we are through the game. But, like, the upgrades I've gotten so far have been cool. The bosses have been fun. The new areas are cool. I like the variety of new bugs that are represented. Presentation's great. Music's good. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun so far. So, anyways, it was Thursday today, so I will be off for the weekend like normal, doing all the other things I gotta do. I'll be back on Monday. We'll play more Silksooong on Monday, and then probably do more Monster Train 2 later in the week as well, because that's what we're going to do, especially since the big Monster Train 2 patch comes out, and I would like to explore it. So, yes, I can't. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. As always, I appreciate you hanging out, and especially appreciate you guys hanging out when I'm playing different games than normal, because I like to stream a variety, and I appreciate that you guys let me do that. So, have a nice night, everyone. Have a nice weekend. I will see you back on Monday.